Pause the music for a minute. Alright guys, Stalker 2, it's here. I played all the original Stalkers a couple years back, enjoyed them. Pripyat was my favorite by a lot, I'd say. Chernobyl wasn't that far behind, and then Clear Sky was the worst. That's my before. So you can leave now. You hate the Pripyat view, I don't know why. I thought its little loop of had the most interesting side areas, the most height level design, the most fun usage of like light pack and planning and economy and all that stuff. So it had a bad story, but they all have bad stories. Yeah, we'll say that. And then we're gonna start Soccer. You know, cool series. I've enjoyed them. So I'm running on a GTX 1080. This is the day after release ish, within 24 hours. It's supposed to run. So, we're gonna crank all this up. You have to restart the game after like every fucking time you change something in this. So we're gonna keep this. Yo, dude, thank you, man. That's appreciate you. The Mystery King. Did you already do Oberdin, man? I feel like you probably did. Yeah, that's a long stream. I don't think I've ever seen you stream that long. Of course. Time for Chance of Sonar. Not as good, but I like it still. Alright, so these are the settings I'm gonna attempt right now. I changed some stuff. We changed some controls. Yeah, time flew by when I was playing it too. I was gonna do this yesterday, but after Rise of Cold Night, I was tired. Alright, so yeah, like I said, this game's supposed to run like absolute horseshit. I'll just play on veteran. On the other Stalkers, you max it out. I don't think this is going to be just like that. You max it out on the other Stalkers because then the combat's like, you get killed quick, but you kill the enemy quick kind of shit. And then since you have limited ammo, it worked out better that way. More fun. I don't know if this is going to be that. I've seen a couple little reviews on this, that it's not supposed to be fucked. Whoa! Hopefully the game's fun. We do have it on narrow audio range. Yeah, I have no confidence. I have hope. Funds for losers. Oh, the TCG god. Yeah, sorry, I need to have the gamma.
Dr. Dallin, are you sure the perimeter surrounding the zone is really enough? If a powerful emission were to occur, we...
Listen, the zone has remained stable for years. Besides, we didn't establish the most advanced institution in human history without first guaranteeing its safety. As the head of the Scientific Institute for Research of the Chernobyl
we could turn on Ukrainian voice acting.
I believe the wonders that we will bring to the world far outweigh the potential risks.
How figure these risks exactly?
We'll compare 'em.
The zone reveals a whole new world. We can stick with the old one, fearing change. But tell me, do you want our descendants to remember us as cowards? Or as those who dared to venture forward to a new, better humanity?
If you guys aren't familiar with the story of Stalker, obviously it's based on Roadside Picnic, the book. And then there's a movie in the 70s called Stalker and stuff like that. This is kind of a mix between both.
I remind our listeners that a similar incident happened in our region quite recently, ruining homes and livelihoods.
I'll say more later.
City officials urged people to stay calm.
So in Roadside Picnic, the idea is that aliens just, like, essentially just took a break on Earth real quick. And their technology is so advanced and crazy that the byproducts and random shit they left behind is like mind-melting to people, essentially. And so this place where they kind of park there, that's why it's called Roadside Picnic, they're just kind of like hanging out real quick. And it's like such a big deal that it creates this like zone of like fucked like physics and stuff, and so people essentially trying to figure out what's going on there. And Stalker, it's actually like a government conspiracy, I don't remember exactly, that is linked with the Chernobyl reactors and shit. Like a wish device.
Really raging today. See that? It was
So it's
a hell of a blast.
same thing but like man-made.
Can't remember one.
Now it's
So
quiet.
fierce.
Oh yeah, close.
Kind of.
It's already running like shit.
The central checkpoint could be on alert after the emission, but there's another way in. Crack in the wall to the left of the fault. Bugger off! Hope you didn't lose your secret artifact along the way. If it was outside the zone for too long, it would have lost its anomalous
So
energy.
Stalker's essentially someone who goes into this zone looking
I've got
for
this shiny metal thing
shit.
to
There's
recharge
different
it.
factions killing
One
each
lucky
other, and
activation and we have a gold mine.
you know, evil people, good people, trying to make a living. The government trying to not let anybody in. This is set, I think, 15 years after
Show me what
Stalker.
you found.
There's 3 Stalker games before this, even though
What the hell
this
is
is 2.
this? I've seen artifacts taken from the zone before. They always burn out and fall apart real fast. But this one?
This one is not from the zone.
Oh, I bet. Where'd you find it?
In my laundry basket.
Who do you think you're talking to, huh? You have any idea what this scanner cost me? If it's not an artifact, it's gonna blow us all to hell! I won't let my hard work come to nothing because of you. I won't let you push it down the shit.
This stone owes me a new home. We gotta move.
Get to the scientist's bunker. Nehoda will explain how to proceed with the scanner. He's waiting for you. Good luck.
Alright. Could have just slipped in. Right. Well, so.
Give me a sit rep. Perimeter breached. Extensive damage caused by... Oh, fuck knows what. Copy that. Dispatching a response team.
Alright, so it says underneath the stream that starting when I'm done off. That is still true. We got the cutscene, but We need to adjust some shit, I think. Feels very wonky. And I've heard frame generation actually causes a lot of like weird lag. We're gonna have to see. I don't know if it's well done. Yeah, this is much tighter, but it's like way worse frame rate. Great. First person shooter, that's like the worst possible. We're gonna pop it all on low. See how that looks. Let's see if we can get any performance. Just cranking it. Yeah, I don't want it too bad. Just out of curiosity. Well. Okay. Yeah, it might have been that I changed the let's see here. It's possibly that because I changed the does feel a little odd. Oh, great. Crank. Alright. We'll keep messing with shit. I've not messed with the keybind. I should have done that before. I figured I'd show off how annoying the possibly the performance stuff is, but keybinding, that's just me. So. Otherwise, I would have done this all before stream. But I figure it's a big point of conversation on this game, so we could at least be here. Let me change these real quick. You know, I couldn't really tell on the low if it was any different. I don't know if Game Pass lets me like put an FPS counter over shit. Probably not. It's not. Oh, and I am playing through game. If I can. I doubt it. I'm on a brand new we'll have to restart the game to get every change here. I guess we could try put it on medium and then see just kind of what happens. Does it say 1440? I changed my monitor to 1080. Maybe it didn't change the game. Oh yeah, why is it doing that? Let me turn it off and on. It might not be reading it correctly. I changed it down to 1080. I don't think the game's recognized it though. I don't know if it was because I changed it while it was updating. My monitor set to 1080. When you change a monitor to do that, it tends to not look super great. But I did change it from, I changed it to GPU upscaling, downscaling and shit. That helped. Let's go ahead and do the restart. Yeah, that might have, if it's still trying to actually do 1440. So the shaders take like 10 hours to set up every single time, which is pretty hype. So, doing some. Anything happening out there in the world right now? In the world of gaming, preferably. Steam is getting proper season passes support. All DLCs must be listed with expected release dates. If DLC is cancelled, refund for the value of unreleased DLC will be offered. Cool. What are the reviews on Stalker 2 right now? 77 act. We're jamming. Love Cactus. What are you choosing tomorrow, bud? Both? Pulling the hell out of both based. Of making them switch out their Pokemon. How good's the Pokemon TCG been? It's like way less cards in a deck, right? Oh, okay, no energy. Oh, that probably helps a lot. I didn't realize that. What class name to go with? A horde, undead rogue, named Godsmack. XX Godsmack XX. Rogue's a lot of fun in Classic, too, if you've not done it. I mean, of course I'm gonna say that. I got a hard on for Rogues and Vanilla, but... Alt the first time around? Oh yeah, full blood fan. Okay. It's cool leveling up. I mean, it sucks fighting mobs as a rogue, leveling up. But, man, if the PvP and being able to sneak around objectives and stuff for quests is fucking awesome. In the CC, there's so much choice. Want to main it? Yeah, no, I get you. So many choices. What haven't you main? Maybe that'd be something worth thinking of. Why is it still 1440? I think it's just reading my display and not what my actual settings are. Didn't change anything on my end. Hunter is fun. Yeah, right about that.
Response team.
Shadow freeze. Dude, what are these keybinds? I need to change this before we do it. Oh yeah, with Shadow Meld. Yeah, that's a different story. I was like, Shadow Priest had a undead. Just still fun. But yeah, mind controlling people off close is pretty fun. Change ammo type. Oh, is there? Yeah, I just figured I hadn't even started optimizing it lastly. I figured I'd stream it since it's a big point of intention for some people. The mouse does feel weird. Yeah. If I have frame generation turned on. It's a little slippery, like laggy. Hopefully I can do this fix. Okay. I will try that. Hopefully that worked with Game Pass the same. Let me change all this shit. Oh, thank you, Lassie. Yeah, we will do that. Because, yeah, frame generation feels a little wonky. It didn't seem bad without it, but I was like, I feel like I probably need it. These will actually bring Shadow Priest this time, too, because they're removing the debuff limit. They only want a single one, so it would be still tough to get in. Oh, yeah, if you're looking to do more than PvP. I don't know, then. Tough call. What is a quick access slot? Two. Change the quick save. Quick look. Maybe not. I don't know what quick access slot's gonna feel like. We could figure it out later, I guess. It's not getting used. You know what? I will put it to the... We can put quick save on that. Actually, can I use tilde? Or is that like a fucking mod? Or a console? This. Yeah, that's super easy leveling. You're still strong in PvP and you got raid potential, no doubt. Are they changing anything or is it just like a full restart of what we played? No, that's set up to be something, dude. What tilde? Give me a sec. Oh, really? Any notable ones? Oh, cool. Those are good. Yeah, the debuff limit. What is being used by... Where is the... They would tell me. Center map on player. Why would that get in the way of this? That's it. No. Thought I pressed escape. Why don't they just ask me to fucking save when I exit? You have to hit specifically apply. Let me change these all again. Shouldn't be many. Select detector. Thank you. Yeah. Definitely leaves something to be desired. What? It asked me if I wanted to override. I said yes, and then it didn't. Okay. I think that was everything. Oh no, wait. I'm a crouch on C motherfucker, man. Like having it on the thumb. Looks like we got some changes to make here. Some let me actually make a save. Okay. Secret fixes coming in here. Awesome. Alright, see if I can find all this stuff. This is part of the process. This is part of the fun. Okay. Let me see if I can actually find the path. Should be able to. Contact packs. I do not see it. Plug. Oh, here. It better be in the game. There's no mod folder under that path on Game Pass. Do you make your own? Okay, you do need to create it. Yeah. Let me make sure I created it correctly. Tilda, yeah. Yeah, you hope it's in here, but we'll see. Hi, Neeraj. I assume I unpack it. Alright, now let's edit this one. PC gaming at its finest. Oh, we just got Stalker fans in here, and people are used to Unreal Engine 5 bullshit, and I think the Stalker fan base is very used to fixing shit right away, so we could just play it rough, but I'll take the fixes, man. God bless. God bless PC people for at least getting this shit fucking day one. Tried to fix it when the devs can't. Hopefully the devs manage to put in some slick patches as we go. My FPS was okay, but it's the mouse problems I'm having an issue with. Alright, users. Oh, where's my users? Okay. On Xbox, you just get to deal with it, probably, right? This isn't on PS5, is it? I don't think so. I think they must have had a deal with Microsoft. Or they don't want to overextend yet. I mean, if what people say about the performance is true, then I can understand not wanting to overdo it. Although with Xbox, you have to deal with the Xbox Series S, which is rough, so... They do have a deal, yeah. Which is cool. I watched an interview and they said that Microsoft's been very helpful. I mean, I'm sure they would have to say that regardless, but hopefully they have that resource and keep ranking the... Then they have I think expansion plans for this and all sorts of stuff. Alright, let's try that. So we just put in what all did we put in? This is turn off mouse smoothing and view acceleration. And then also some tweaks for Unreal Engine 5 under the hood. Now let's go back in, see what we got. We hadn't really gotten a real good test of it, but when I had frame generation on and stuff, it definitely, the mouse was a little less tight than I'd like. But this helped a little bit. We could play without frame generation. I mean, it looked like I was getting like 30 or sub 30, but that's pretty rough for FPS. I couldn't tell a big difference between low and medium, but I'm willing to do low. There's a lot of games I'll swap between some of those kinds of settings and nothing will change, like with Space Marine, so there's no point in overdoing it. I don't have to. Yeah, I haven't seen much. If it's just like Stalker, I'll be happy. But we'll see. CPU bound, yeah. That's how, honestly, that's how a lot of the last AAA games have been that I've played. I've not really had too many changes on higher end settings. I mean, it makes a difference, but it's not like insane. The shader compiling's pretty fucking awesome here. That's how it is, man. I don't think I've ever seen a game compile shaders this long. Yeah, but it does it every single boot up. I don't think I've seen that. I thought it was supposed to be like kind of like a one-time deal. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they've got a patch coming out really soon. I thought there was supposed to be a day one patch. I don't know if I already have it. I know reviewers did or didn't have that. I'm not quite sure. As long as I can go out there and the shooting feels fine enough, I'll be happy. We'll just rock it from there, baby. 3 or 4 patches before the launch? Oh, okay. Like I said, I haven't even walked around more than a couple feet, so I've got no problems or, you know, no goods or bads yet. I'm just applying whatever we can right now. Just based on moving the mouse a bit. That's fucking jam, dude. Look at the cheeky breaky hard base one. Yeah, I've heard it looks really nice and that it pulls a lot from Pripyat with the weather ship, which I really like about that game. So, where's the hard base? Teaser for the announcement of the announcement. Man, the marketing these days. Gotta love it. The fuck was the hard? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just. Yeah. So I guess going into this, I don't know much about it. I mean, I've played the original 3 Stalkers. I've already mentioned that. I'm hoping it doesn't borrow too much from modern game design when it comes to finding your way around the map and quality of life to the level that it removes kind of like immersion. And I hope the difficulty and the realism and all that kind of stuff is in line. You know, being able to think a bit more tactically was always a really cool part of those, but you know, not to the point where it's like I gotta manage my piss meter. Hopefully that's kind of there. I'd like to see obviously more anomalies and creative kind of impressive zones. I think Pripyat did a pretty good job on that. I'm hoping it doesn't borrow too much from sizes everything, that kind of approach. I think Pripyat especially had a really like lean size that was pretty nice. Yeah, thank you very much, Lassie. Peace. So I don't want this to just be like big for the sake of it. Big school if they have something to fill it with. That's a thing. Other than that, I don't know. Like I said, solid gunplay with like high lethality and some tactical gameplay. Needing to still think about loadouts and kind of stuff. Not too much railroaded, checklisty kind of open world stuff. I know the game has map markers on the top of the screen and all that. I think you can turn them off, but games tend to not be designed around what you can turn off, so we'll see on that front. Really? Awesome. Cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, so those are kind of my initial what I hope for. I mean, would I like it to run well? Sure. It's Stalker. I also am running on a potato essentially for a AAA game. I'm not expecting too much there. Just enough, hopefully. Yeah, seems pretty good. Those fixes. My frames aren't too bad. Did they not save my key bindings? I feel the pain, yeah. Yeah, my CPU is pretty good. I've lowered my streaming quality today. Or the load, but we'll see, yeah. I mean, it's not an optimized game from what I understand. So. Okay. Well, I changed the key bindings and they didn't save, so here we go again. Yeah, so I can talk about, I guess, right now what I'm rocking. So, I'm gonna turn everything to medium and see what happens. How about that? Turn some of that up. I'm gonna turn down like 4 and shit. So we might have to do one more reset. So yeah, I'll be using FSR3 frame generation, performance upscaling. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm doing 1080 instead of 1440p. Turn off motion blur. My CPU, honestly, I don't remember what it's called. Where do I check that? About my computer. Ryzen 7 2700X 8 core 3.7 gigahertz. Older, but more focused on streaming than like raw game. Awa. The multitasking and all that stuff. I've been able to run whatever I want fine, but not like great, right? Obviously without like your DLSS and all that kind of shit, I'd have issues. Alright. Well, I want to change my controls again. I don't know why they keep like resetting. Yeah, it's not super crazy. Maybe I just forgot to change the flashlight is all. Yeah. Yeah, I just forgot to change the Wait, black flashlight's right here. The fuck? Is it because there's two things with the same deal on? Yeah, no, I applied it. It's just it's having issue. Interact F. Can you just have that not be F? I could have it F and then put flashlight on like D. Getting weird. What did D set? Does it not like remove the old ones? Oh, no shit. Oh, yeah, I'd rather have that then. There's nothing on middle mouse, then I just figured that would have to have been used, surely. I'll just put it on middle mouse. Oh, I set it to quick act. Or B. Oh, yeah, let me do that then. Okay, that's fine. Okay, one more reset. Wait. Which sucks because we gotta do the cache, the shaders again, but that's the experience, I guess. Was It's already running, but I quit. Hmm. Okay. Well, that means I need to break it down in the background processes. I don't see it. Maybe it just took a while. Yeah, okay. We continue. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see so far. Like I said, we're heavily augmenting it. I did, I guess I could explain what we're putting it all on right now. Everything's medium, FSR generation, blur off. I'm doing a high object draw distance. We have a little script that we're running to turn off mouse smoothing and view acceleration. And then we have an Unreal Engine 5 tweak pack that we made in the mod section that I got from a buddy. That's what we're rocking right now. On a GTX 1080 with what the fuck was my my fucking CPU? I always forget the damn name. Ryzen 7 2700X. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Streaming on very fast. 864 resolution, which is a 69 ratio. 60 FPS stream. Oh. 8 feet tall. My dick is 3 feet long. Also, just in case you wanted to know, I'm 10,000 years old. Got a huge brain. My personal specs. But yeah, so I'm hoping that the game's, like with any open world stuff, is more dense than it is large. But it doesn't kind of drop the Stalker, I would say, hardcoreness. Even though I don't think Stalker's that hard or anything, for a more casual mass appeal feel. I don't think that's really... It'd be hard for Stalker to stand out then outside of art direction, so... I'm playing on Veteran, yeah. I just played the old ones on Master, whatever. I just assume maybe it's gonna be a comparable experience, but then again, the old Stalkers were fucked in that enemies took more damage the lower you were, so it kind of fucked things up. I'm just doing Veteran. I should probably put that in the title. Yeah, I much preferred Master. I just don't know if Veteran is like modern game hard difficulty shooter where it's probably a bit more tanky, meaty, or if it's Stalker. Okay, so this feels responsive enough. Yeah, I haven't played much Tarkov. Could say. Yeah, so controls, I might drop sensitivity a little bit. Are my toggles and hold saved? They are. I didn't have to change that. Alright. Oh, also 1080p. It's a 1440p monitor, so it's gonna look a little shitty for me. But it is what it is. I do have the GPU overriding the scaling, which I think has actually helped a bit. But it's not gonna look as good as if I was different display. Oh, I have reflex low latency on. I don't know how useful. It's just there. Alright, I think we're good to go. So that took us about an hour to get that set up, and we will see where it goes from here, huh? I mean, the game looks like it's got a tub of Vaseline over it for sure. Maybe we could drop the DLSS down a little on performance right now. But I mean, a lot of it's just gonna be what's under the hood. So, oh, here's like matted. Slept. Woke up with my back feeling like shit. Oh, we got the wheel. Do I really need my inventory on I? I'd rather that be on like tab. I'll put it on cap lock. I'm a caps lock user, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on tab, and then I'll put the radial menu on cap lock. Okay, what's the inventory size? 80 leather jacket. Okay, we got all the goodies. Yeah, that's the only problem. Or if you're playing a game where you need to actually type a lot, but like fucking. You should. Speedrunners do it. I think it's a cool thing to do. There's controllers that have like back triggers and stuff. I always thought was neat. Yeah, you should for sure. I throw my feet around all over the place, so I still probably would, but yeah, no. I think it's a good idea. More keys, the better for me. Oh, I've got fucking nasty green tear. I don't think I have async on. Alright. Whatever. This game is not getting 6. Whoa. Okay. No VSync. Jesus. VSync. I feel like I just jumped into a tub of fucking molasses, man. Uncap it? Why? Still feel it. Oh, really? Maybe it's because I'm not on like full screen. I'm dead. Oh, hey, it recognizes the 1080 now. Instead of fucking 1440. this just feels better. Oh, screen tearing it is. Fuck it, I guess. Okay. I mean, we could try exclusive, I guess. Still got screen tearing. I'll use it. It just depends. I mean, when you get screen tearing, you kind of have to. Yeah, is my juicing turned on? I should probably make sure that. Fuck, jeez. Oh wait, my refresh rate. I never set that back to Mac for some reason. Might be part of it. I had it set to 60 because some games I have to like hard change the refresh. Maybe this will help. For windowed and really? No, I usually. I mean, sometimes I might get it like either way, but usually. Try the. I'm trying to like see if it's placebo or not. I'm pretty sure it feels worse with VSync on. I think I have it defaulted to performance mode. Yeah, I usually have in past games. It should still be there. Oh, you're still playing the metaphor tech? I thought you were about done. I guess it's the game that keeps on giving. Let me double check performance mode. I don't remember where that was in here. I believe it was 3D setting. Oh, you did finish. You're just catching up. I gotcha. Well, with Stalker at least, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff to go find. At least I think so. For power management or program settings. Oh, that's how you felt about metaphor? Oh. Yeah, I'm curious to try it out. Yeah, I haven't heard much like from people I know on it. That's interesting. Yeah, let me double check. Your power management mode. Max. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. That's one of the big ones this year I still want to get to. I mean, there's a bunch of indies like Lorelei and shit I want to jump through and probably do 9 Souls sometime after this. Keep doing UFO 50 and all that. Alright, man. I gotta say, I think VSync off just feels tighter. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, the shooting feels like one of the most important things. I mean, I care about the look. I care more about the... I don't think this is anything I couldn't get used to. I think it might even be fine now. Wish I could just swap it real quick, right? Time it takes to swap, but... I think it's fine. I'm gonna leave it on. You know what? I don't see anything, so... No, I mean... I don't want it to be tearing a bunch. So you working, you're working on Rise of the Golden Idol now, Cliff, too? I would say the Vaseline look definitely affected a bit. Or maybe my eyeballs are fucking dying. I might turn up the sensitivity just a bit. Like knife it. Oh, gotcha. A little bit of everything. Is it like my frame of view? Pete, what field of view do you guys usually play with? Yeah, they're supposed to be. 95, yeah. It's like I know when I go to the hundreds, I start getting the fisheye look, but like 90s is like too close to console. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't feel quite like 90 something. Like, it feels like kind of close. Yeah. I just put it to 95. I'm sure I'll get used to it. I mean, some of it might be console FOV. Yeah, this feels a little. I mean, possibly it's part of the post processing and the fucking DLSS bullshit, kind of making things look a little weird. But chapter of Golden Idol here and there. Yeah. Cool. I'd love to hear your thoughts on East 10 and Golden Idol and all that. I enjoyed Golden Idol. I thought it was real good. What the? Can you not lean without a gun in your hand? That's fucking weird. I mean, I guess you're generally gonna have a gun in your hand. Crazy FOV memes. If the game gets too loud, you guys let me know. It might already be too loud. Oh yeah, I don't know how high you can go in this. 110. Honestly, 110's not even that bad. I don't even think we get the fisheye. I think maybe I'll sit at 100. Cause I'll put on games and I'll go into the hundreds and I get like total fisheye filter. Oh, it does the auto lean? I hate auto lean, dude. Oh yeah. I hate auto. Just let me lean myself and I'll dip. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sure it needs all of that. Yeah, it feels like I'm fucking like an owl. Oh, really? Wow.
Investigate the scientist's bunker.
Whoa. Whoop. Wow. Easy bell. Can I like just quick fix it? Okay, double tap. I got classic sound effects. Yeah, I don't think I even touched Helldivers FOV, but I don't tend to with third-person games, I think, either. It's like a good A game. Five, 4, 5. That's a goal. That's not coming back. Oh. He's back. Oi. I need to shut my door. Might grab a drink while I'm at it. Noise. If we can't get through this little bit though. Hoping standing to the side would be enough and the very first possible thing that could hurt you in the game, but that was a dream. I'm gonna do that a lot, where I'll press E and I'll lean. I don't like Z, like B, lean. It's fucking awkward. we got is the same. I'll hold it for now. They keep wanting me to open my shit. And quick access slots so you can grab them by using, oh, you hold it or just press it, I see. So this is hold. Bandages. Hold as well. God. Why do I feel like I'm about to see a fucking anomaly bust through here? Ooh. I heard something. God. Fucking lean butt. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm used to E being interact. Fucking F interacted.
Stalker 3, we've got a breach at the Dugal. The bunker's off. Another ground team is on the way. Sal,
I need to E3 demo this shit. Where I come out and I go,
avoid going in. I'll contact the
yeah,
sphere.
then I watch everything slowly. Then I slowly squeeze down here. God, I miss E3, dude. I miss the scripted bullshit. Main mission, side mission, enemy body. Radiation. Am I still dying?
Hey,
What's up,
hey,
Arcus?
buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Fuck you.
Thank you much. Where do I see my current radiation levels? Up bottom left. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing, buddy? Guess we could loot these areas. If it's like other stalkers, it's like, oh, like looting's nice. Only hold them up. What about artifacts and raw upgrades? Yeah, well, first encounter. Tactical ammo. Ooh, nice. How you liking it? And I don't want to keep you if you gotta go. Don't worry about me. I'm always overly chatty. Yeah. It's intense. I really like the sound design in that one. How good is that thing? For that. I think I use that gun a lot. Yeah, the sound design's great. I don't think it's a Kiriyama-'s best music, but it's still pretty good. But the sound designer, ambience and sound effect are tits up here. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I liked it more than I thought I would, for sure. I was skeptic. The original's a really cool game to me, so. But it does its own unique things, which I think is good. It succeeds in its own way. I don't think I like it as much as the original, but I played Bloober Team's other shit, and I expected nothing from that. So, good shit. Hopefully they can keep cranking out good stuff. Nothing in the boats. Vodka, some bandages. I don't want to like overloot.
Myriad 1 to checkpoint south. The route.
I think they got him, bro. How do I change my firing mode? You know what? If they're gonna run at me like that guy did, I think I'll just stay full auto. Fine. I could tap it. I'd like to shoot this dude, but well, I've got good cover or good ground here, but I don't think the scripting wants me to.
Have you reached the bunker? Find Dr. Ngoda. He's agreed to give you the coordinates.
I don't think it'll be that easy, but I'll figure it out.
Takes a bit to get in that inventory. I'll keep taking guns for now, but I'll probably need to drop them. Just get like a head start on cash if they let me, but probably not gonna want to take all of it. Another stalkers, you just stop taking guns, honestly, pretty quick, so. Full metal jacket. Kind of weird you need to like break these open every time. You'd be like sneaking around and then you just blast them.
What the fuck happened here?
Kind of want to turn on the Ukrainian VA, but I'm gonna wait and see. They don't even do like fake accents in this one. Unless you're not supposed to be like, unless you are like some American dude. I mean, that's possible, I guess. Encumbered. How good is this bad boy? Worth a lot. much does it weigh? Echo detect. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, you're probably right, it might not. This thing's really heavy. Okay. It's good having a gun with different ammo type, I guess. I'm gonna get the sidearm. Heavy ammo. You think the lip sync was okay? Alright. I mean, if these people are supposed to be like Americans or something, then I'll just leave it. But we'll see. Maybe I'll swap off. But depends on the VA quality and all that.
Well, what is it? Any updates?
The goat is dead. So are the other scientists.
Dead? Oh, God. We're screwed. Get out of there immediately.
I feel like
Stop
the VA
freaking out
sucks.
and tell me where the data is stored.
Find his laptop. The coordinates should be in there.
Oh yeah, I'm like fucking wiped. Get that coffee.
Hey, Nagoda. What's up? Have you met Herman's client yet? Tell him a new mission means new coordinates. New coordinates means a new bill.
The goat is dead. I'm Mr. Client.
Whoa! That's a hell of a mess you got there, boys. Well, screw that smart-ass bastard. I never liked him anyway. Hold on a sec, Mr. Client. Did Herman at least tell you what to do with the coordinates?
Remind me.
Holy fucking cow. Will you let me eat in peace for once? Alright, follow the coordinates and stick your scanner into the ground, and then back off. When it's all done, you pick it up. Got it? If not, that's your problem. I'm not a damn help desk. So long, Mr. Client.
I couldn't tell the intent of that
You have the
dialogue.
coordinates. I hope you do. Things are about to get a little more
He was
complicated
talking
from
like
here.
his cat on the side at the
Thing, it's been a
beginning,
walk in the park until now.
or if he was like
First, find the detector.
actually mad at
This
you.
is a mobile lab. Scientists
The
also
voice
explore.
acting was a little rough.
I've already got a detector.
You'll need to acquire an artifact to shield yourself from the scanner's radiation. If you don't, you might end up joining the Goda.
How?
Find an anomaly. After the emission, it shouldn't be that difficult. Then use the detector's signal to navigate it.
7? Fuck. I could change the flashlight and change that. No, we're leaving the. All those changed to grenade. I have a better option.
If the Stalkers have figured it out, I'm sure you can too.
After that, attach the artifact to your belt and go plant the scanner. Just try not to get killed in the anomaly. That would be rather embarrassing.
Am I gonna have to balance anti-radiation and like normal artifact again? Slug. I think my sensitivity might be too high, man. How do you heal on this again? Nice. Cool. Plenty of time to remember those keybinds. Let's see about my sensitivity. I'm still not sure on the VSync. That causing issues or not for me. Be too much, but it's not inside. We could close this. Got him. Maybe I want to change my aim acceleration. Mushroom. I want to go out there to the Wawa. I'll give you plenty of shit, but I mean, it's the beginning. So does this tell me like a number? Okay, you can get out of my way. This is weak. I don't think I'm taking enough damage to care right now. My key bindings again for the detective. Oh, this is like the objective. I see. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to kind of fiddle with stuff and mess with the feel. Seems fine though, for the most part. He did say move away.
I'm okay. Is charging always this noisy?
No, but that rock of yours is pretty unusual. Check the scanner quick. Is it charged?
Nope.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there! Hurry back or I'll leave without you!
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
He's dead. This dude's a goofy face every time you die, man. I'm trying to find artifacts, mama. No artifact probably here.
I'm okay. Is charging always this noisy?
No, but that rock of yours is pretty unusual. Check the scanner quick. Is it charged?
Nope.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there!
I
Hurry back or I'll
knew
leave
it.
without you!
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
Guessing there's nothing there. Am I over encumbered? Like almost. Just this huge ass thing. I don't have bolts yet, right? It doesn't have any screws with them. Can you equip them? Surely they would teach you how to do that. Organize / bolt gently, yeah. Bolt 6. Kinda nice if I equip bolts and it just auto-equip scanner. Like barely any reason to not have it out. How many times do I have to confirm this, man? You must not have ult yet.
Cover me, boys! They're hiding! Blow us to hell! Grenade! Get down!
Okay.
I'm hiding here!
I have to change that sensitivity. Not my favorite mouse. I need to get like a new mouse. I'm using like an ultra cheapo wireless one right now. Buckshot. Gun. Boomstick. Fuck it. Can use it. Drop some of this ammo. This thing is the problem. We're gonna start you off with this gargantuan thing. Don't know where the other guy went. Honestly, not too worried about it. Oh yeah, the bodies, that's right. Like a guy right here. Some booze on him. Red. Yeah, we're just open them. So you might not always want to like bust a box open when you're trying to sneak around. Yeah, I mean either would be fine, or an option to maybe do it quick or just go slow and quiet. Yeah, we're just like busting them.
Time to plant this scanner and get out of here.
I'm getting boxes thrown at me. No. Like they're a little more deadly this time around. He's a good shot. I mean, I don't know because I didn't do much before it, but it seems fine. I mean, obviously I'm using like some serious post-processing bullshit, but yeah, no, I mean, it seems acceptable right now. Do you like this song? Oh, okay. Guess there's nothing in here. The problem. Yeah. New chugging kits in this one. My kit chugger. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine. Like I said, I mean, I wouldn't know the difference because I didn't do much before it, but it was good enough. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to use VSync or not because I feel like it's a little weird with an on and off, but I think it's better now. So. Trying to figure out how I want to. Just trying to make sure the game feels fun. We'll see when I'm out in the outside of the dark and stuff how it looks and shit runs, but not too bad right now. Definitely acceptable. I just want to make sure the mouse feels good. Don't worry.
Herman, Solder's premium coordinates smell like a scam.
His coordinates always work like a charm. But the emission could have thrown a wrench in the works.
We'll find out soon.
Lock, drop, and roll, bro. Yeah, I've heard that the NPC stuff's a bit more fucked. We'll see. Like right now it's fine. I mean, I'm not getting like super bad FPS or anything. It's all a matter of just like if there's any mouse issues or anything that make it feel like shit.
Skip, are you there? The place is swarming with soldiers. They're gonna shut everything down and then you'll never get out of the zone.
Just one spot left.
Dig
Did you hear me? Drop the damn scanner and come back right now!
I've got nowhere to go back to, Herman. Over and out.
Whoa. This guy. He's belting. There's music, I can barely hear it. He sounds like, what's his name? It'll come to me later. Take everything and then wonder why a pack is full. Alright, thanks. Appreciate the conversation. I'll catch you around here. Yeah, what is that actor's name? Yeah, he sounds like Edward Norton if he was like really fucking drunk and tired.
What's that? Some kind of anomaly. What? I see the scanner. Tracing for anomalous activity in radio signals. Situation unclear. You, inside. You, to the roof. Move out.
Okay.
HQ, Ulat's reporting. Come in, HQ. Damn it. Stalker PDA detected. Someone here! Oh, no. Finish him, and let's make tracks.
I guess they didn't turn around and look, huh? Hopefully no brain damage. You're just having a bite, man. What the?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Some fireworks, huh?
Who are you?
I'm your guardian angel. Here's your bolt.
Why the hell would I need a bolt?
Take a look around.
Oh, bolt man.
Crap.
Just one bolt?
Yep. Toss it into the anomaly, then while it resets, run like hell. Got it? Now go.
Mommy! Oi! That guy's goofy face every death's gonna be so stupid. Whoa, spooky guy. The problem with these graphics is like I feel like it's gonna be hard to like see the anomalies a little bit.
You handled it like
The
a real
effect looks a
stalker.
little weird.
Come over
Maybe
here and let's
maybe
talk.
that is the effect.
I knew you could do it. Well, okay, I didn't really know, but I sure hoped you would. How'd you get here without any gear?
Lord Bolted of the zone.
Long story short, bad luck. By the way, I'm looking for someone nicknamed Solder. Know anywhere I could ask around about him?
If you're looking for somebody, go to Zalicia. Talk to Warlock, the local bartender. He might know something. Or maybe not. It depends. Squint. Damn it, man.
Yeah, definitely has a little bit of image problems, but I mean, not what I expected. Oh, they take all your loot. Okay, so it didn't even matter. I'll follow him, why not?
You wanted to settle some scores, didn't you? Shit. The timing couldn't be any worse.
You're clean.
Later, okay?
They don't let me shoot him. Curious if you could. Well, what now, pal? My quest log. Alright, so we got betrayed by someone. Now we're gonna follow them. Zeppelin. Oof, that poppin'. Yeah. Epic. Right. Alright, we go. to see how interesting the side shit is in this. I like doing it in the Pripyat one, but see this. I don't think in Chernobyl or Clear Sky I did. I think just main storied it. If there was a time to loot, this would be it. I should check the where I was getting sniped from.
Lone Stalkers, the bar in Zalice is open again. The first drink after the emission is on me.
Use P to open the map up, but I pressed M. Sounds good. Oh, does it just automatically do the bolts when you whip this out then? Oh. Two separate buttons. Those boys left a lot of equipment behind me. I guess it wasn't too much. Give me a sausage. On that. Processed meats. Now that's the good stuff. Straight from nature, man. Yummy. Yeah. Good for grown ass, hardy grown ass, man. You can grow down, grow your bones to, what is this? Stealth helper? Yeah. Use it. There's something coming at me. People. Lots of action here. I don't know how far these fucking machines go. I don't like the auto lean. I really wish it wouldn't. Hard to spot somebody from that far with the Vaseline over it. Greeting friends. Guy's got a better gun. You couldn't figure that out. Fellas, do you think you could take care of this? No. I mean, the shots are close to them, too. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Awesome. Oh, well, they're going, man. I'm really stupid? Yeah, I'm not. That's a little disappointing. I'd hope it would at least beat out the original games, but it's a, my hopes up there. Shit's broken. Oh, really? Yeah, awesome. I love that one. What if I just run in with melee? I'm curious. How does he do it? I need the money. Yeah, does this even have? I mean, obviously I'm too early to tell, but the, these are broken guns. It might as well not even matter. The world simulation stuff going on. And obviously they've got people who are just here, but I mean, if they just spawn in and then just worry about each other in a local way, then it'd be a little more lame. Many years later. I mean, it would... That's real though. I mean, a lot of games have better technology at times. It's that with modern games, so much goes into like the amounts of content and like the visuals that there's not much room for the cool tech like that. Unreal Engine 5, yeah, that's true. Probably not. I mean, maybe there's some really loose shit, but I thought they took the A-Life thing off their Steam page, which is usually a red flag. That's probably not really here. But I think the excuse was like, what was it? I remember, this is all very hearsay. That it just wasn't their marketing, their current marketing strategy. Whoa. Okay, so this is a bad guy. Shooting through fucking walls, man. Yeah, we'll give that a try. It's definitely not like the best look, but honestly I haven't even tried to like pump it up a bit. Oh, that's way worse. Oh, I know that it's working with less there, but I'm yeah, we'll try X. A little better. Honestly. Honestly, I think the original might still be the best. Yeah, I go back. We could try like a balance setting. This looks a bit more crispy. I mean, the FPS is worse here, and it feels a little wonky. Maybe that's the frame generation coupled with this. I'm not on performance. I don't know. This is fine. I think this is the best I'm gonna get for now. Maybe there's some settings I could tweak in general. Sure. Love all these fuckers using like broken guns. Kesha Numbskull. My guy. I don't expect most of these guns to work. Yeah, I like Numbskull. Like you actually eat it, or you eat part of it. From Zurich. Okay. Check a stash. Damn. This is a big map, dude. Jesus. Fuck. Yeah, he's out here surviving. But he also is really picky. He only eats 2 bites of stale bread before he's done. And definitely doesn't feel like the tightest mouse movement. It's the best I've had so far, but there's something about it that feels a little lethargic. Might be settings, but I'll keep fiddling with my sensitivities maybe. The newish games generally had like a pretty standard across the board sensitivity setup. Maybe they generally do. I'm just crazy. Cool. There's the front door to this MFer's house. Danger. What could the danger be, right? just walk right in. What could happen? Hmm. Just a little spiciness. Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, I figured some of it's just my headshots. But one of the things about the original's gunplay that I really liked was that there was a certain tacticalness to it because it was so quick to kill on both sides. Why I picked veteran. I was hoping to be kind of like master. But I don't know. Hard to tell. A lot of guys take a lot of shots to the face. I mean, I expect that of like a mutant maybe coming at me. But yeah. I feel like with like pure like health bloat, sometimes it becomes more of a war of like stats and ammo versus strategy. And I feel like a game like
Come on,
this.
spill it, chump. Where's the money?
Fuck your ass.
Hey, Valve, put a slug in him.
Hold on, I remember now.
Well?
Up Valve's ass.
Fuck.
What am I there? And think about our question. The fuck you were waiting for? Guy's dead.
Yeah, what the hell, man? Sure, there's a lot of room up there, but come on, man. Does light actually make a difference? Yeah. If you're not getting headshots, which I mean, assuming it's like Stalker, the accuracy and all that on each gun's gonna be very different. If you're doing body shots, it's gonna take a while. And I can't shit. Gloomy dies. Yeah, man, if you were friendly, you should set them. Yeah, I figure on veteran. I mean, my aim isn't super great right now. Part of it's the weird feel, and part of it's just getting used to shit. But yeah, I gotta wonder if oh, nice. Oh no, wait, these are both broken. But yeah, I gotta wonder if veteran is more like typical AAA difficulty, where it's just like bigger health pools and shit. Which, like I said, I'm not really as interested in, especially with Stalker. Gloomy stash. Echo detector, echo detector. Grabbing every gun I see. Attachments. Okay, I need to act this back up. What's the worth on some of these bad boys? Attachment menu. How do I like select it? Hello? Or is it already on? Yeah, you think you just like select it then let go, but I'm just gonna do it in the inventory. Yeah. Weird. Oh, it's Stalker. I'm already loaded. Oh, what? I just held the button down and then it just like turned it off. You like rest? I don't know if I want bolt. I really care. As the bolt pops up with the detector, I don't really give a shit. Ooh. Want to get up and around? Go to the stash. Really, there's a way up over here. Actually, just want to go like south. Thought it was like more north. What's in here? I'm sure I'll be chugging energy drinks like no tomorrow. That God intended. Oh, they let you open wooden boxes? Like this? Oh, this one is? Oh, okay. The weapon ones you can, the ammo ones and shit, but I didn't realize you could do it these ways. Condensed milk. Just one sip, dude? Yeah. Got chugs. A big blast of milk. Hot, man. The artifact bros. The fuck? Get back over here, man. Showing it off and heal yourself, bro. Weight weak. Up your max weight. Alright. Jesus Christ, we get it. Jesus Christ, man. No, he wants me fucking nice and crispy. Good luck, fellas. Real stalker shit, man. Fucking deuces. I figured that'd be farther away. They're just waiting for me. Sound? Music? Fellas? We on our iPads? There you go. Welcome back. Welcome back to Earth. Welcome back to the terra firma and all that. 8. I'll just put it away, man.
Hey, man. People have all kinds of reasons to escape from the mainland. And then the zone shows them what they are. And that's that. They can't escape for themselves.
Okay.
Well, here we are. Do you need anything?
Interested in some dog shit? Guessing you can't sell broken gear. What's up, yeah? I need to keep these PDAs.
See you.
The voice acting has been pretty special in this so far, but not yet, no. We haven't done much. Oh, okay, Lassie.
Freedom sold out, man. Poured themselves out for a bunch of shiny trinkets. Our Stalker freedoms are a thing of the past, if we ever even had them to begin with.
Oh. Yeah, a bit of both. I mean, I haven't played enough to really say, but I mean, I'm using frame generation with like performance DLSS, so I mean, I get the Vaseline or the DLSS, whatever it is. I get the Vaseline filter over everything. I've had a lot of issues with the mouse feeling sluggish, but with some I editing bullshit, some Unreal Engine little mod patches already, it's helped. I think it's been fine. I've heard it's worse in town, so we'll see. Definitely doesn't feel as like tight. And at this point, honestly, I prefer the look of the old ones, more than all of this like post-processing nightmare filters and shit. But I don't know. It's been fine. I don't know. Like, it's not running super bad for me. I mean, this runs better than like Space Marine did for me. But when in terms of like bugs and shit, I mean, I've only seen a couple. But we'll see.
See you.
I haven't had too many huge dips, but like I said, I'm also like playing on medium generally. TSR performance, man. I put the render distance up to far. The environmental draws. Yeah, it's one of those. I think if you're like in no rush, just play it in a while. I just like the other ones. I want to talk about it while it's fresh. So I'm playing it. But it's like it's on Game Pass at least for another year, so you can always play it down the line. But yeah, like I said, I only started playing an hour in because generally it's
guide to take you to Pripyat. Maybe then I'll risk the trip.
we were doing performance. Whoa, Jesus Christ! Now the FPS is dipping. This is pretty
I'm looking
bad.
for solder.
Nope. Talk to Gaffer. That's him over there.
What do you want? Sit down and stay out of sight.
Yeah, this FPS is pretty bad.
3 of my men never reported back from their overnight patrol.
Now it's a little bit more questionable.
We found their bodies by the old bridge.
The NPCs start walking around.
Soldier, over here. What do you call 3 dead wardens up the zone's ass? A good start.
A trader who goes by Hamster is peddling this service weapon that belonged to one of those wardens. He got it from Squint.
Apologies, Captain, but Zalicia is a free trade zone. We have an agreement with Korshinov.
Where is Squint?
The zone has its share of secrets. Who are we to meddle in its designs?
Playing a wizened Stalker sage, are you? Fine. Squint was there for sure. He finished off the wounded and looted their bodies. Is that the Stalker way now?
That's an ugly business.
Rookies.
If you won't tell me, others will. Seize them!
Easy now. Nobody's going anywhere.
Although
If you don't want the innocent to suffer, find me the culprit.
I'm sure we'll be doing that.
Well then, in times of war, the law falls silent.
Hey, Stalker.
FPS is back. The cutscenes just have fucked FPS. I guess.
That's how we're all here in Zalicia. Us maniacs are gonna drink all my vodka in the street.
If anyone asks, I'm at home and busy.
Anyone at all?
Anyone.
Don't buy into that whole dog and pony show, rookie. Gaffer's been uppity, cause sort of lets him. If Korshinov was here instead of him, we'd have been standing against the wall already. The captain prefers a more diplomatic approach.
What is the ward, anyway?
A force to be reckoned with, whether we like it or not. Personally, I don't. I'm not happy about the emissions either. I'm not about to go out there and throw down the gauntlet. Gaffer needs to realize that sometimes you have to make concessions for the sake of your people. We already had to leave the Cordon. If we leave Zalicia, where are we gonna go?
I mean, the old Stalkers are fun. Enjoyed those. Maybe not as much on Clear Sky, but there's a certain look to them that's still nice. If it's the lighting or what, but yeah. And this one's supposed to look good if you can run it properly. Man, it seems fine so far, but I've just not done anything. I just don't have, you know, it's got your Unreal Engine 5 problems and scaling problems and all that, but we'll see on the art direction. Yeah, you'd probably be fine then. Yeah, the first sphere looks cool. I like the lighting, a lot of hard lighting. I think that in Doom 3 is the same shit.
So, who should I ask about solder?
Try Zodov. The ward can find anyone you want as long as you can cut a deal with them. And you're okay with their methods. Or you could ask Gaffer. Just give him some time to get to his house. He's an easygoing guy. He usually helps rookies out, but he's had to deal with a year's worth of crap today. See ya. Good luck. First drinks on the house if you need it. And I get the feeling you're gonna need it.
I don't feel like running errands. You got anything good?
You still smell like the mainland, tough guy. Feeling bold and audacious already, huh? Alright. There's a guy, kinda like you, who owes me some coin. His name is Valek Lummox. I need my money back.
What kind of man is this Valek Lummox guy?
He's new to the zone, but he already made a name for himself. He's one sharp asshole, not afraid of risks. Always full of white plans. Kinda like the guy.
White plans?
Thought he would go far. Well, he went too far. Got himself a new gun, and I'm still mopping about how to set him straight.
How much does he owe you?
Plenty. He failed to pay up after a wild night. For some supplies before that, too. And he doesn't seem to give a damn. Knows I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. It's not about the money, really. The kid needs to learn the ways of the zone. The sooner he learns, the longer he lives. Maybe.
Sure. I can handle it.
I saw him just a couple of hours ago. He headed north, towards the water tower. I don't want his blood on my hands, though. Just scare the kid, shake him down, and get my money. And that's it. 20% is yours.
Alright. He's like always smiling, like his face is broken. Hey, will you buy my random shit, bro? There's stash around here. Free ass sausage, man.
You know, when I opened this bar, I never expected to see so many folk here. I guess the guys at the Cordon had enough of that greedy-toed cedar. Back in the day, it was just me and the gaffer having a drink here. And now look at us. A whole bar full of lone stalkers. If the ward stopped bugging us, that'd be awesome. Let's toast to that, huh?
That'd be awesome.
Here's what I got.
You buy broken shit. Does anybody buy broken gear? He'll buy semi-broken gear. How much money does he have? Oh, he's got infinite money. Damn, he's doing okay. Coupons are the digital currency of the zone. Check account, open your inventory. Coupon. We're going digital, man.
If you need anything, stop by.
He never like looks you in the eye. I think that's just the game being wonky.
Hey, Stalker! Come over here, rookie. We need to talk.
$1 million inside.
Why do I look like a manlet?
He mutters, "What the hell is this?
Here's the deal. I'm ready to pass some Stalker wisdom on to you. Right here, right now. And totally free of charge. Interested?
Maybe. But first, I want to know what the catch is.
There's no catch. I owe Gaffer money. So I've been working off my debt by helping rookies with advice. And today's my last day. So you've hit the jackpot.
Nice. What do I win?
Back on the mainland, Mom and Dad were the most important people in the world, right? But here in the zone, it's the tech and and the trader. And their love comes with a price tag. Loot or coupons. Got it?
Alrighty, a joke won't tell
I
itself.
take it the trader peddles goods. What about the tech?
In the zone, the quickest way to figure out how something works is to try it out. An enemy gets a bullet, an anomaly gets a bolt, and a trader gets a little conversation. Here are the coordinates for our tech, Lens, and Hamster the trader. Chat them up. If you've got coupons, buy something. If not, check in with Warlock for a gig. He's usually got something going. One more thing. If you find yourself in a dust-up with any of the factions, pay their boss a visit. Conflict is a part of life in the zone, but there's always a way to resolve it. Always better off with a lousy peace than an awesome firefight, get it? Anyway, once you've mingled with the locals, hit the road. Just don't bother me again. No one else is gonna help you for free in this neck of the woods. Least of all me.
I went to check on my stash,
Oh,
and there was a
thanks, pal.
That's it. Finally. Settled my tab with Gaffer. Now I'm off to the swamps, where I won't have to put up with greenhorns anymore.
Come on, man. We had a great conversation.
Let me cheer you guys up. I was wondering why that mutant kept getting bigger and bigger. And then it hit me.
Can I sit here?
Yesterday was my
What?
birthday.
What hit you?
I think. Or was it the day before? Whatever. At least I'm still alive.
He just the punchline. He just walked away right before the punchline, man. What the? Shut man. The fuckers are built different out here, man. Side mission. Plastic after. About Stalker. Plastic. Yeah, he's like, you know what? This punchline fucking sucks.
I know it's dangerous.
Just hanging out in
but
the
I'm
dark.
offering you good money here.
Sure you are. No way, man. Find yourself some other dope, willing to march into certain death.
Welcome to the area, Stalker. I've got a job for you, but I should warn you. It involves going to the poppy field.
The poppy field? What's that?
One of the zone's most infamous wonders. Lots of people are drawn there, but few ever leave. As soon as you walk into the field, it saps your energy, making you weak and drowsy. That's where our farmstead used to be before the accident. I guess it's probably still there, but you'd have to be nuts to settle down in that place.
What kind of job did you have in mind?
When my parents and I were evacuated after the accident in '86, we left a family heirloom in the root cellar. An old Orthodox icon. My mother, she kept talking about it until the day she died. I need to find it. I want to have at least something to remember my family by. Bring it to me, and I'll pay you the full price of an expensive artifact. I couldn't get it on my own.
Okay.
Do you know the root cellar's coordinates?
Sorry, I don't. I know the root cellar's somewhere out there in the poppy field, but that's it. Everything's changed so much.
Why can't you go look for the icon yourself?
I tried, but the moment I set foot in the field, I started feeling so groggy I could barely stand.
Need more
And
energy
then I
drink.
started hearing voices. Some I'd never heard before. Others of those
This guy's
long
haircut.
gone.
I need it.
Can't remember how I managed to get away, but I'm never going back there again.
Powerful, dude.
All right. I'll bring you the icon.
I'd really appreciate it. Remember to stock up on energy drinks, though. The poppy field isn't that big, but you can get lost real easy.
Well, if you couldn't do it, I don't need your advice, pal.
I've I've got the best deals in the zone. Ask anyone. Guaranteed.
I don't know
I'll
why.
never try to pull one over on the rookies like Sidor does. If anything breaks, it's because you need to take care of your gear. This stuff's not made of steel. Well, except for the things that are. Anyway, show me what you've got.
Know anything about solder?
Well, if someone else had asked instead of you, I'd charge him through the nose. But you're my friend, so I'll tell you for free. Your friend's name sounds kind of techy, so I'd wager he's a tech. Well, show me what you've got.
Buy broken guns? I don't have that kind of money, pal. Got 820. Leather jacket. Can I repair shit with this guy? Is he just straight? Man, I love some sight, but good God. Good golly, Miss Molly. It's pricey. Water. There. Cossacks. The Hunt's top energy drink.
Thanks. See ya.
Can I take this? The fuck? Where is it? Oh, I see. Loot. That private box? A bed? I could just put my stuff here? What the fuck is it here? This is just this dude's place, man. Weird. You can have him, pal. Alright, let's put some shit away. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was like, I mean, in Pripyat you had your own room. In each place you could store them in. But I guess it's the same. Gotcha. I mean, I guess it wasn't really a room, sort of. I mean, it was. junk. Alright. Oh.
Should've listened to my mom taking music classes. Damn, the show I could be putting on for my bros right now? Talk to our boss.
Could have been showing off, man. Where's the poppy field, dude?
Man, I had a good run. Got 3 whole artifacts. Hamster was jumping with freaking joy. I could go back any day now.
So what are you still doing here?
Fuck those. It's like I got it, but you can't even see the sunset out there, right? Just concrete boxes all the way to the sky.
Bloody hell, lad.
And at night, lights everywhere. Can't see a single star. Here, there's a whole bunch of them. Pick your favorite.
That's it. The zone's got you.
Nah, that's the mainland that finally let me go.
I missed. I was just trying to get in the door, pal.
Are you new here? Come on in, make yourself at home, but don't get too comfortable. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. If you want to swap some stories, go to Mikolayej or the Gaffer. They got all kinds of baloney to choose from. All right, come on. What have you got there?
Need a hand with anything?
I'm glad you're here. As a matter of fact, I do. A bunch of diggers who used to bring me all sorts of useful stuff have gone off the radar. I'm feeling a little uneasy about it.
What kinds of people are these diggers?
Where stalkers go out looking for artifacts, diggers look for junk, gear, old electronics, like dead stalkers' PDAs. They can lead you to stashes full of useful loot, too. They peddle their junk on the mainland, and sometimes here in the zone. I can always use spare parts, so I work with those guys sometimes.
What could have happened to them?
They were using the PDAs of dead stalkers to raid their stashes. It's a dangerous job, you know. Bad places, traps, and besides, a stash might have more than one owner.
Okay.
All right. Where should I start looking?
I have the coordinates for their last outing. I told them to stay away from that tunnel. I knew it was a bad idea. There were 4 of them. Max Saturday, Bedlam,
Max Saturday,
Vasya Punk, and Mastiff, their leader.
The Lost Boys. Like I've been here. You steal it, I'll curse you.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up. Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
Repair it. Cost a lot. Select an upgrade point on the item to continue. Oh. Skiv's pistol. Weight reduction. I mean, it's already a fucking. All right. I don't think I want to upgrade anything right now. Could repair it, but pricey, man. Oh wait.
So long. See you around.
Maybe this pistol's always free for some reason. Jesus Christ.
Now it's a shit pile of junk.
I knew this was your doing, Richter. Squint did it. And who does Squint work for?
Me. That's why I need your help. I have to make sure the wardens don't get it.
You brought that nut job to my Zalicia, and now you're making demands of me?
I'm not demanding anything. I'm just asking. As an old friend.
Screw you. Old friend my ass. All right. Sit down. I need to think. Are you eavesdropping or something? I said I'm busy.
Hey, good to see you. Sorry, if I knew the ward would get to Zalicia this fast, I would have sent you somewhere else.
I think I might even know where. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Solder.
I know him, and I know where he
The
can
voice
find
acting's
him.
been pretty
But
questionable.
I need help too. Help me find Squint, and I'll tell you about Solder.
You're gonna get the rookie involved too?
We just need someone to climb that tower, Gaffer. It's no big deal. I'd do it myself.
They'd catch you up there, and then I'd have to explain why there's a sparker hanging around Zalicia. Nah, sit tight. Have you seen the balloon in the middle of Zalicia, Stalker? We need someone to climb that tower and tinker with the equipment. I'll tell the tech to contact you when you get there.
Yeah, I don't know if I've met the guy you're talking about yet with the acting or whatever, but
Okay, I'll help you with Squint.
And I'll help you with Solder. Fixing the tower is easy. I'd have done it
yeah, okay, because I was gonna say.
Just be careful when you find Squint. He's never been the calm type, and now he's totally gone off the rails. But Squint is still one of my men, regardless of whatever shit he's gotten himself into. Help him out if you can. And if you can't, bring me the sensors he stole. The ward can't get their hands on those devices. We've still got a mess to clean up.
Yeah, some of the quality of it, not just the voice acting, but like the literal like recording quality definitely sounds a little iffy. I mean, some of it might be maybe the narrow range on audio I changed to being a little weird. But yeah, the voice acting, I mean, it's cool. There's a lot of it, I guess, but yeah, some of it's definitely a little choice for sure. I mean, it gets the job done, but yeah, I almost feel like switching to Ukrainian just mask bad voice acting. If you don't speak it, might be better. I'm curious. So I'll leave it. A little rough. Oh, these are pretty heavy. I'm not at the point where my pack is like beautiful. So they want me just to like climb something. I don't know if we'll be doing all the side shit. We'll see how I'm feeling. They want me to climb that. And performance in these places definitely hurt
What do
more.
you expect from a place called Garbage? It's full of trash.
Hello? Just Dude's just playing, he's just jamming in there.
Try not to get caught in an emission out there in the field. Few people can survive it, and those who do, no artifact or medication can help them. Trust me, I've tried everything.
I do have to wonder
I always feel a little
if the
off
different
after an
accents is
emission.
just because
I don't think
that's
I'll
just
ever
what they
get used
could
to it.
get.
How
Or
can I help?
because it's supposed to be a lot more people from a lot more places are like here now. They've not really dug into it. I mean, it is like a couple decades later, so. I don't know if I'm supposed to like buy into it in world, or if it's just like, you know, budget.
Back on the mainland, they never trusted me with anything
Right,
important.
yeah.
I didn't spend 7 years in med school to stitch paper cuts and write reports for professors my whole life. But I really wanted to help people, so I came here. Man, it's like a fairy tale. All these artifacts, a real miracle. They're dangerous, sure. But so's open heart surgery. Should we stop doing it? No way, bro. I've brought so many folks back to life.
This guy.
They need me here.
No
I might
way,
have
bro.
something I can share. If you need my help, you know where to find me.
Oh. Oh, cool. We're getting like proper ass emissions and shit. Fancy. Pulling that from Pripyat that had there. Unless this is just a storm. Oh, I'm taking like damage here. I don't know. I don't even remember how Pripyat ended. The story is, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, suck. So I don't quite remember what all happened. The dudes controlling it, if you do the true end, I think get fucked over. This guy's a prequel. And then Pripyat's a sequel, but I honestly don't even remember what happened in the story. You like help Draylog or whatever his name is, the main character, the first one. do something. And then there's the emissions that are happening, so it's like, you know, the coming from the center, getting more and more hardcore. I don't remember if it's like somebody's at fault or it just is like happening. But, yeah. Not the best story. It's not super memorable on that front. I mean, the ideas maybe are cool, but I feel like at times I'd almost prefer it to just been like roadside picnic and it's just aliens. But I think they wanted there to be some kind of reason, some kind of someone to point the stick at. Yeah, no, I'd have to refresh myself. The new sphere. Love this guy. Just half squatted, man. I mean, if this shit was happening around me, I would too, man. Whoa. Mamma mia. What the fuck is happening, dude? That's some good ass meat. Jesus Christ, what is going on, man? The fuck just happened? PC blows. I mean, Jesus Lord, that ain't right, man. I'm gonna reload. I don't know if when I broke that, like, something just broke in the game or what, man. I mean, that happens, I guess, sometimes with some of the... I guess I've had that with, like, the frame gen before, maybe, or it's just, like, something goes wrong. I don't know if that's what it is. I might have to restart the game. Sounds like it. Or it looks like it. Memory leak? Yeah, it could be something like that just happened. We're back. We're back. Looks cool. Digging the atmosphere on that front. The human stuff's whatever, I mean, but I'm looking forward to getting into the nitty gritty with the zone. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be working. I'll reroute more
antenna nearby. It's an ancient piece of junk, but it worked the last time I had it checked. This one's gonna take at least a week to fix. Get
Like how
to
his
the
voice
other
is
room.
right here now.
I've sent you the coordinates.
I put too much of my ammo away. Limited edition. I love limited edition energy drink. They taste so much better when they're in a special can. I figured the military.
Two climber, this is Captain Zotto.
Come here, we need to talk.
No. What if I just didn't? How about that? What if I just walked away? Would anything happen? I'm calling your AI bluff, bro. This is worth a lot. People collect these fucking things, man. I don't even have a gun for that yet. I can sell this note.
Need some help, Stalker?
Dog at
Well,
note. Maybe not. Ain't exactly worth shit. Hello? Rose? Brother? My brother in Christ? Bro! Mate.
they say the gaffer used to know Strelok himself. Then again,
Oh, okay, we're good now.
see ya.
What the fuck? I just click the screen for some reason. Strelok, I know that name. I point at the thing I know. Condensed milk. Oh, this is a delicate. Oh, condensed milk, like the good shit, man. There's an old antenna. Guy's debt. Guess we could do this. Fuck it. Some side quests here and there. Yeah, I forgot. In Pripyat, it's the blue light. If it's on, there's like an artifact, but I don't think there was one there.
My patience is running thin.
Screw you! Screw you all! Come on, who's gonna be first? Not me.
Shut up, you pussy. This sucker screwed you out of... Hey, you! Loner! Come and help some good fellows. Make yourself useful. A dude who likes free stuff. Valak Lumux. Barricaded himself in that shack. Owes me a big pile of dough. And instead of paying me up, he's poking me with a gun. Go and have a nice talk with him, would you? Calm him down. Make him tell you where his stash is. Got it? Cause I'm about to have a fucking meltdown.
You're not the only one Valak Lumix owes money to. I've come to collect his debt.
Why should I give a damn, buddy? First you take care of my problem, then you can take care of yours. Get it?
And if I don't, what you gonna do about that?
Why don't you try it? Come on, humor me. I just love it when people try to mess with me. Right, fellas?
Yeah, he does.
See, buddy? You get
This
what
guy
I
can
mean?
barely speak.
Chill the hell out already. I got it.
Good boy. Stay away from the door, or Lumux will blow your head off. There's a hole in the wall where the tower is. You two will have to chat through it. I'll keep an eye on you.
Why is it always me?
Because I say so. No funny business, Loner. You don't want to piss me off.
Sure, real scary guy, man. Let's see how the scripting goes here.
Who's there? I'm gonna shoot!
Easy there. I just want to talk.
Are you nuts, man? I'm kinda busy here, you know? If I drop my guard for a second, these thugs will do me in. If I'm going down, I'm taking at least one of them with me.
You owe money to Warlock.
Are you kidding me? Fine, get in line. It's not like you can kill me twice. You want me to pay him back? Alright, listen up. The stash is at the water tower, at the very top. You'll know what to do once you're up there, hopefully. Don't get into an anomaly on the way.
Whoa! He's spilling the beans! Are you scared of heights, Loner? Nah, I don't give a damn. Get up to the tower and grab the stash. Now!
Alright. They can shoot through this.
Freaking thugs. Thanks for stepping in. Come over here, would you?
Give me a sec, pal.
I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good. Thank you, Stalker. I owe you one.
Looks like you owe money to half of the zone.
Hey, it's not what you think. I had a plan. A good one. I just didn't have enough resources. I'd have to run errands for Hamster and Gaffer for months to save up for a decent gun and a detector. That's too long. I couldn't wait forever to get a real job, you dig? And then I'd pay everyone back.
What's going on in here?
This dope, he's a real psycho. I paid him back, you see? A couple of days late. Sure, but I did. And now
My
he
man's
and
got
his
some
gang are
fucking
pushing me
nice
around.
pearly white.
The dead devil's every day, he said. Like them thugs could count to 3. So I thought I'd climb the tower and gun them all down. Just got a new scope to try out. Too bad I didn't have enough time.
Pay up your debt to Warlock first. He promised me a cut.
Well, I was going to pay him back, honest. Now? Fair enough, that's the right thing to do. Done. I sent the coupons. Both yours and Warlock's. Huh? So many freaking bandits around. No wonder. I'd rather steal some Stalker's loot than rummage around in an anomaly. Bye-bye.
Come in.
Bye-bye.
I just got money from Valley Climax. Tell the little shit I said hi. Maybe I'll pour one for him later if you won't be an asshole. Anyway, thank you, Stalker. Out.
So I don't have to go back and turn it in with the coupons. A nice little thing. My gun's already broken, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh no, wait, this is a different gun. It auto-equipped it. I was like, come on, I just got it, man. Like a fucking... I should put like a quick... for, food. And I guess I could just open my inventory every time and just take the bit. There's like one more slot. So you can probably just eat as you find shit. Probably plenty enough. Did he say his stash was on top of the water tower? Is that total bullshit? Don't mind if I do, honestly. Never got the chance to see it in action. Yep. Because it's mine now. Here, buddy. I'll leave you some spares. On the house, man. Thing's better than this. Oh, tap. Quick sippy. gonna check the old stash.
Need some help, Stalker? Well?
Got one of those.
Thanks. See ya.
I like to upgrade the gear, but it takes some time. It's like the other games. What's this bad boy use? What is this ship? 545.
Need some help, Stalker?
No, wait, this guy's just a dude.
Well, show me what you've got.
I'm not too worried on ammo yet, but curious how much it costs. $40.
Thanks. See ya.
Well, we got paid for the job. And a little bit of stuff, but not too worried about it right now. The poppy field. I guess we could sleep first. I eat right out of my stash. You can. Still hungry. I don't want to sell my artifacts yet unless there's like a certain kind of vendor for it. Or unless I want to use the artifact. I mean, I need an anti-radiation one though. You don't want to be constantly cooking. Just kind of a pain then. Poppin', Jesus Christ. Notice it a bit more during the day, huh? Yeah, looking at the game's a little... It's one of those where it's like everything's just blurry enough for your eyes. Like, that'll happen with me. I mean, my eyes are hurting right now just because of allergies or something. I might have to take a break even. But, yeah, that'll happen with games with, like, where I have to use, like, excessive amounts of, DLSS and shit like that. Where it's like, it's just blurry enough, or like, you can't ever quite focus, I feel like. It looked like bizarre. What is this? Suction. Doing damage. Fuck that. Oh, there's Good, man. All you're gonna use. Why does our guy sound like some fucking like uppity punk, dude, man? Sounds like some fucking. Sounds to me like I don't know what he reminds me of. Jesus Christ. Doggies. They do. Not like there's XP or anything. I don't need to be getting in fights with mud I see. Wonder if they run away. You kill one of them like in the other games. I hate the side, man. Jesus, is everything super tanky? I apparently have a leash zone. They're not easy to hit. This is a huge waste of ammo. Well, now I gotta know what's in there, man. Got the pack of pooches. Nice, the time to kill is huge in this one. Nice. Oh, sweet. Oh, damn. These boys take some fucking hits. I'm just getting knocked around, man. These dogs take quite a few hits. Hog, man. Just a couple hog. Well, I think I'm just gonna avoid this, man. I mean, maybe there's something in there, but I'm not exactly like flush with ammo. Oh, do I need to get in there? I do. Never mind. There's some boars still. Some hog. See These dogs would fucking relax, bro. Their AI is just like psychotic. You have like a very like obvious like leash zone and shit, which is special. I don't know how I feel about the generic combat music. Let you know things are happening. Oh, these guys helping now? Good. Get them, boys. Boys? Keep at them, boys. Yeah, it's horrible. Jesus. I mean, what the fuck? I honestly feel like the old games clear this one on AI. And they're just like all walking around. The dogs will like walk up to these guys and like turn around, and the guys will just kind of like spin around and not do anything. It's probably like last. I bet these guys just spawned behind me, same with the hog, instead of like actually patrolling around. Well, did they get him? Yeah, because I mean, there's no hogs around here. Okay. Oh, here's a guy. Help me, bro. Let's witness. What do you think, man? They coming, man? What? Weren't the dogs fine in old Stalker? They'd come at you in a pack, you shot one, they'd all run away, that kind of shit. They were very evasive, but not like tanky, like bullheaded, just fucking rush in type of dudes. What in the fuck, man? These guys just spawned in out of nowhere. Cause the meter didn't slowly even build, it just was like almost instant. My thing is, it makes it less interesting to be tactical when you know infinite dudes could just like spawn around you. Like you want to like clear an area, like check everything around you. You know, it's like, I mean, you know, there might be patrols eventually, but like in a believable time frame, there's going to be like a certain amount of people. I mean, maybe that's a town right up there, but I feel like the old games are okay with that. Like, I'm already feeling like it's like pointless to even like fight half the time. But oh jeez, do they just know where you are all the time too? I also feel like I've used more medkits in this than I've ever like I just cranking them than I did in the old games. I mean, I'm on veteran or whatever, but one of those games where they can see you through the brush, but you can't see them. Guy, who is he fighting? Dogs? Bandit? Thing is, like, I can just wait for the fight to be over, but like, will it ever be over? What the fuck? Excuse me, gentlemen. Jesus. This place is thriving with people. I'm just going after like a little dog thing, like, you know, away from the base. Honestly, kind of lame. It takes the wind out of myself a little bit with the spawns here. Skyrim vibes. I don't even know if Skyrim had the insta respawns. Do these guys not handle a couple dogs, dude? Are they all using like shotguns? I'm like miles away. What? There's another guy. Oh, he's only hitting me, of course. Yeah. My hunger meter slowly ticked down. You gotta imagine the difficulty in this is probably really poorly made, considering all the other shit going on. Veteran's even a good call. I mean, the Master was the best option in the other games, but partially for jank reasons. Dude, really, these guys are like having people shoot right past them. They just don't give a fuck. Well, at least the headshot worked there. Like that guy is like walking at me shooting and they're like, he's like a bandit and these are like not bandits. You think they'd at least be like worried about it? Are the dogs dead? Dude, that's your friend. Whoa. Oh, okay, he's back. The fuck, there's a bad guy over there now too. Oh, of course he's only hitting me. Alright. Well, time to try to ignore everything about this. Just move in. These guys don't care. I just threw a grenade in there. Glad he's packing some heat, man. God, if they're gonna have infinite respawns, you're gonna pretty much just need to carry like 10,000 fucking medkit at all times. course, they're like really fucking like erratic and stupid. But then they'll turn and like instantly shoot you. So like fucking and then one shot in and then the perfect strategy, man, if you could somehow pull it off every time, right? Alright, is anybody else? Oh, something's happening. There's more dogs spawned in. Game's just full of life, dude. Alright, gentlemen, can I proceed? Bulba. Well, I gotta say that wasn't the best display of the game's systems there. Oh, there's some hogs behind me now. Also have really obvious leash ranges. Can I pull them into some shit? Of course, they're super tanky.
Slowly! Hands where I can see him.
Alright. Couldn't have sold those med kits, man. Didn't think things were gonna get this goofy. Rid of the crap, bro.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Easy there. I'm a friend. See? My gun is down.
Or maybe you're a ward bitch sniffing around here. You don't look the part. Those assholes think they're too good for Stalker gear. If you're a friend, care to help a fellow Stalker escape?
Why can't you escape on your own?
The pigs from the ward have everything locked down. But I've got my own way.
Shoot
The
'em.
Stalker way.
Was it you who attacked them near the old bridge at night? Why?
At night? No, I found the bastards at dawn. One was almost dead, so I finished him off. Should have seen those assholes pushing us around a couple years back. So many good stalkers had to die because those bastards wanted to show everyone who's the boss in the zone. Blind dogs got more humanity than any warden. So an eye for a fucking eye.
Got any ideas how to escape the lesser zone?
Just one, but I need an artifact. There's one in the cave nearby.
Suspicious, yeah, like... What kind of cave?
What? He's like
Just a
talking
cave.
while he's talking.
Nothing special about it.
But it has to be me that goes there, not you.
All right, there's an anomaly field there. That's it, really.
What kind of artifact? How could it help you?
What do you care? It's an artifact like any other. I just happen to know how to use it.
I see. That's all I need to know.
So can you help? It's a matter of life and death.
All right. I'll get you the artifact.
Ooh, I know a stalker when I see one. Got a detector?
I sure do. Why do you ask?
I've seen stranger things. All right. I'll wait for your triumphant return.
I guess the pigs outside. The pigs outside were just, you know, their own deal. Was that yours, buddy? I could really use some more med kit. Is that like a working shotgun? Huh? Like a boomstick. Could be worth a little use. So there's a cave nearby. Look at the pork here. Here. Kinda annoying swapping your knife too. Open the thing. A kick. Well, down we go. One hit, and I'm already having a full heal. Oh, okay. This kind of sucks, bros. Where do you even go in here? They drop you in a place you can't get back up to. Hopefully the shotgun does a bit more work when I actually hit them with it. Problem with these guys is they walk up and then they kind of like walk around you. They're on your ass quick, man. Okay. Alright. Let's see if there's something we can do. Because he pretty much one-shot him. Yeah, I need to be carrying way more medkits. It is like fucking spamming them, man. I was getting so many before, now I'm getting like nothing. Jeez, even if you shoot him while he's in stealth, he still gets you? What the? So you shoot him in stealth, he still gets you. He does all of your health, knocks you down, and then he does a follow-up. I think I've died more now than in like some Stalker games in their entirety, man. There's not much like smarts you can apply here. Is this like a problem just with this difficulty? Maybe we can huck some grenades at him. I mean, this is like the first quest in the game, right? We're not exactly pushing like crazy shit, man. Oh, he's just gone. Remember in Pripyat where there was like one of these and it was like this huge quest and all this hype? There's probably like 4 in the whole game. They've already thrown like 3 or 4 at me. Those were the days, man. They were not as annoying as these guys do. I feel like this difficulty is ass cheap. I mean, maybe it's one of those we start getting some gear and things change, but I mean, if this is some entry level shit. Point blank shotgun blast. With a grenade. I guess we'll just run and hope he doesn't do anything. Yeah, what are people thinking about this difficulty? It seems like shit. Because the AI seems like a fucking joke, man. But this dude essentially just runs at you at the speed of light. Has like very little counterplay in certain instances. Like, I mean, if we could just like run around, I guess, and like avoid every little thing. Oh, he stuns you too. Like, can we duck? Like, dip, duck, dodge him maybe? Possibly. I mean, if he whiffs, I mean, then there's a chance. But I don't exactly have a lot of shotty ammo, sadly. just like tapped me and did another whole bar of damage. God, it's hard to tell with these fucking Vaseline graphics where the fuck he actually is. He just did damage again, dude. He always manages to like get around your shots, man. Even though he's like running straight at you. Wasting too much ammo. Honestly, I think it'd just be better to avoid him. God, Jesus. How annoying, man. Very unfun to fight. Not even that like, he's tough, it's more just like it's a pain. I'll just run right through. That seems to be the fucking whole game so far. Okay. What a weird section, man. I mean, I'm fine just like avoiding dude. I'm surprised how much of it is avoided dude so far though. I don't know. Shotgun could be good, but at this point, limited ammo. Depends on the ammo I got. I definitely don't care about that artifact. Not yet, really. The hogs are still here.
You got the artifact?
Why the hell didn't you tell me about that scary thing in the cave?
Would you have gone in there if I did? That's why.
Yeah, he's a really good dude.
Here you go. Now hit the road.
Well, ain't you a peach, Stalker? I can't give you any money, sorry, don't got any. No gear either. Mine's all worn out. Well, except for this warden stuff. I got no clue what it is, but maybe it'll come in handy. So long. Zone willing, we'll meet again.
Why not? Oh, he's got some smoke. Can't part with those though. Sensor. Why does this place sound like it's fucking falling apart? I guess guess because this is moving. It's a lot harder to see these things with the visuals. I'm not gonna lie, everything looks a little hazy when you've got the DLSS cranked. Hogs. Okay, this time random dude saw me. Alrighty. I guess we could try healing right off of this dude. Yeah, I don't know about the constant static on the screen when you have any radiation either.
Need some help, Stalker? What the hell happened to you?
Three? Nice. Let's go ahead and drop some shit off.
First, the duty and freedom. Now one showed up and there's another coup brewing up.
Need a drink?
Folks just live and let live.
Here's what I got.
Yeah, sure. It's one hell of a zone thing.
Here's what I got.
Every night instead of settling your debt with Mikolayich.
He doesn't give you shit.
I've been buying drinks every time.
It's not a zone thing. It's a human thing. We just can't stop screwing up our lives.
How the hell are we supposed to stay sober knowing that?
Oh wait, I just sold those.
If you need anything, stop by.
I was like, man, those are cheap. I actually sold them. I realized he had so little. I was like, oh, the big inventory, it's his shit. I just gotta scroll up on mine or something. But hopefully it saves. The load time is... Oh yeah. I need to get that drink. Honestly, I'm a little hungry too. It was store in a couple hours. I'm not selling the little med kit that I got left. What was the stash? Going through the back door.
Need some help? Well,
They all have like different prices they'll buy for. Yeah, I mean he buys for a lot better prices than that guy did.
thanks. See ya.
Yeah, I should. Selling off spec for med kits, but oh my god, shit. Whew. It's fine. I like it'll be a big deal. Well, so far I don't know. I'm iffy on it, man. I feel like the gunplay and stuff doesn't feel as good, partially because of the performance, I imagine. Partially because this difficulty just not seeming as fun as like Master. In the originals. They definitely don't get off to much of a start in terms of like kind of events. Stuff like the VA. The AI seems really bad. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, it's I'm not like bored by anything. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer probably the 20-year-old version. Something's wrong. One has all the little subquests and stuff going on, but I don't really care about just like having like subquests and markers and all that kind of stuff everywhere. It's more about like the feel of the world. Like I don't want to just like knock off lists of quests. I want to like go out and have the desire to explore something special. So, I mean, the stuff you've been out going and doing, I guess it's fine, but there's a certain build up to it and like rarity of seeing certain things. I guess in the old ones that kind of made it feel a little more special. Like with Pripyat, like I said, that guy that we fought, there's like one section I can even think of with him, so obviously they'd want to kick it up a notch from that, but we'll see. I'm kind of fucking wiped right now too.
Thanks for the help. You can't imagine how important it is for us to find him.
I mean, having all the VA and
Is Squint a friend of yours?
Having friends, that's for the mainland. But sure, we used to be buddies. He has his reasons for hating the ward. He used to be an ordinary stalker, you know? He was alright sometimes, but other times, not so much. And then one day, he just snapped. It happens to all of us sooner or later.
And it's cute, there's like some voice acting and like mocapping and you get all these like dialogue choices and all that stuff. I mean, it's pretty standard shit. I mean, just that Stalker has it is I don't really care as much as what it does that's unique. But I mean, it's
why are these sensors
cool
more important
anyways.
than
I can't help but feel like you just kind of go down the
Because
list.
Squint made his choice. And the
Didn't really
sensors
role
recorded
play.
it, along with plenty of other stuff. If the ward gets their hands on this data,
When you're just talking to
portion of
people.
all
I
classified
mean, obviously there's
marshals
choices
all over
already
the
in between which faction you're gonna
then
help.
he'll
but
hang us
that's
right
cool.
beside them.
I've got what you're looking for. My part is done. Now spill it about Solder.
I told you I never had any doubts about you, didn't I? He's an IPSF tech, a slippery type. You don't look like the kind of guy Sauter normally deals with.
Tell me more about IPSF.
Another security organization from the mainland that thinks it can push stalkers around. They always stay behind the perimeter, though.
That's not much. Is that all you know?
I knew Sauter before, in passing. So that motherfucker Suhin took him under his wing at the Sphere, huh? They say IPSF are mapping anomalies there. So that's how you know him. What were you doing at the old bridge? Looking for anomalies? Or was there something more to it?
Tell me about Suhin.
He's the man in charge of the Sphere and Sauter's commanding officer. If Malachite published a guide to the worst scumbags in the zone, they put his ugly muck right on the cover. He ordered his men to ice 2 stalkers once. You know why? For smuggling stuff he sold them himself, then realized he could get a better deal. If Suhin met a Grizzlyan, even Gaffer would be grateful, and he's an honest-to-goodness pacifist.
Tell me more about the Sphere.
They say
Tell me more about the... This is like come across like a
Nobody knows for
conversation.
sure, and anyone who does ain't telling anyone. It's a relic from Project
Tell
X
me
times.
about... Tell me.
I'd stay away from stuff like that if I was you.
X time.
What I was doing there is no concern of yours. But what you were doing there, now that's a good question.
I was checking on a new light anomaly, naturally. You could see it from the post office, clear as day. I looked for the anomaly and found you instead. What an amazing coincidence. 1 in a million, really. But we're getting off topic. Taking the Sphere by storm would be even dumber than walking into the zone without any bolts. I strongly advise against this course of action. But I've got an idea.
And I'm supposed to believe that? If you've got skin in this game, speak up. If you don't, back off.
We have a responsibility to the people we've rescued, you know? If you want to go to war against the whole Sphere, be my guest. But first, listen up. I learned something interesting. After the war started
Or what you
raising
say even
hell,
matters, it just
Suhin
comes
ordered
back
his
to the
men
same
sweep
shit.
the backup communication center under the ribs.
Why? Are there monsters there?
Worse, evidence of Suhin's illegal activities. Get it? You might be able to find something useful in there. Something that'll open a door for us.
Okay, I don't know quite what the fuck you just said, but something's happening somewhere, and well, I've got to go deal with it. Thanks for the message. Take the gaffer's PDA. You can just do that. Alright, well, I guess we're doing that now. Alright, guess I'll be right back. Take a little break. Sorry, I'm not really. Oh, Jesus, my voice. Like, all tired. I haven't been really chatting too much. I mean, I'm always down to, but kind of just going through the motions, kind of get a feel for what I'm thinking on it. I don't want to suck it off or lay into it too quick or anything. Kind of going. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. Well, I'd say so far, not really impressed, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the gunplay and the gunplay's a lot of it. But I think there's definitely potential here for some fun stuff. I think if they kind of get you into the event a little bit, we start picking through more interesting areas with more more agency. Like right now, it's got a very like classic like open world RPG thing going on, where you get the quest and you go do it and you come back and all shit. And I mean that's kind of how Stalker sort of is too. But the thing that made Pripyat and all that kind of a bit more special for me was more the you know, there's like quests and there's like rumors and stuff, but some of it's just like I just want to go to this place and it's interesting and it's meaningful, and tighter, stuff like that. The gunplay is a bit more tactical. Not like, you know, like it's a mill sim, but you know, I might have to lay a lot of rounds into a guy, but it would be rare, it'd be special. We haven't really gotten started on this one, so I mean, obviously there's going to be equipment I'm going to mix around and artifacts I'm going to get and counter with other artifacts and all that. But it's similar in a lot of ways, which is good. It's similar in a lot of ways. We'd kind of hope for like a bigger leap, and then it's like worse in a lot of ways. Like the AI seem really bad, and the spawning around you, and the gunplays. I don't know. We'll see. We're still very early. I'm looking forward to seeing more, and I will run through it. We'll see how much side stuff I do. In Pripyat, I did like everything. In Chernobyl, not so much, but it was a pretty nice little campaign run through. Clear Sky, I was just looking to get done with it. And the end was cool. But anyways, I will catch you guys in a bit. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. I'll probably take a actual, like, maybe turn the stream off for an hour break in a couple hours. Go to the store, maybe grab a couple little things. But keep rocking for now. Continue on with the old main mission. Yeah, I should have saved some more of the,
Oh, my head hurts so bad. That's it. No more vodka.
more health kit. That's okay though. Like I said, we'll have plenty, I'm sure, and I've got other stuff.
There's a legend among
Oh,
the
thank you.
old-timers. If you cut off a duty guy's head, he'll keep on marching and scrubbing toilets for another half hour.
Like a bed in here.
Duty and freedom beef. Now the ward showed up and there's another coup going on. I can't. But let's see.
Yeah, we'll just go at night, dude. I don't know what time of day it is, but... Oh, hyping one? I mean, I think it's fine to be hyping one. I mean, you know... It's a cool setting, environment and stuff, and, you know, if done right, a cool bit of, like, agency and immersion and stuff. I mean, the games historically have lots of issues, so it's like... Even one that's, like, subpar can still be, like, cool or have a lot of potential for if they get what they need to get right. And then obviously, like, you know, new modding platform, but yeah, I think if you're expecting, you know, maybe back then, maybe not. Oh no, if you mean general reception, oh no way, it's not like and that's what I like about it. Which is kind of what parts of what I don't like about this is some of this, it feels very Stalker, but at times it also, with picking up all the quests and everything's on the marker in the map and that kind of focus. I don't know, I guess it's not that different from the other Stalkers. They still have stuff on the map and all that, but there's like a certain... That and like the less lethality. Well, I mean, they kill you pretty quick, but I don't know. So far, it's like I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's a mix of all sorts of stuff. The lethality, stuff like map markers, that it's a bit more chatty, despite not really being interesting when they're talking. Obviously, you know, the Vaseline filter doesn't help, but I do think the art direction's probably fine. Doesn't seem like... I mean, it doesn't seem like it's too spread out or anything yet. But there's definitely a tightness to the first three. And just older games in general that maybe, I don't know, we'll see on this one. A pace. Stuff like that. So AI gunplay are probably the bigger things, but we'll see as we get going, and we gotta like get into it. But if you mean like the masses, yeah, I mean, it's not Metro. I like Metro a lot, but that's more of like, if you want this setting and like more of like a linear shooter with more polish, right? But that's kind of my thing. It's like, if you want that, you know, you've got something for it. So like Stalker needs to do what Stalker does well. I don't think it's been bad so far. I don't even have like a hard like opinion on it. It's more just like kind of that at the moment. No, I like the idea of dipping in more to the anomalies, different kinds of mutants and stuff. Like that there was a build up to fighting certain kinds of mutants or a rarity to them. That I feel like Pripyat and Chernobyl had. Maybe you could have had more, but this one's already thrown a bunch of shit at me, and they're like kind of like lame. Like the dogs feel shittier. They don't have like the scatter AI. A lot of just kind of like running. I mean, you could just run around stuff, I guess, in the other ones. I mean, I don't mind the hawk, I guess, but the Inviso guys, like, kind of just easy. It just kind of feels lame. This guy that just kind of keeps knocking you down on your ass, or AoE stuns you, and I mean, I guess if you just run around and play it like Doom, but I don't know, I want to play like tactics a bit more, when like everybody knows where I am through like a wall, through a brush, in the dark. And they spawn behind me, and there's no like interesting like dynamics to their AI. Like, you know, maybe if I shoot the guy with the shotgun out of his like invisibility, he might like retreat or something. So there's like a reason to stand your ground instead of just run around, you know, something interesting. And it'd be fine if there was like level design where I could like do something in that situation. But I think they just want you to run, which is cool too. Oh, the tech issues? Yeah, I mean, the performance for me is probably better than I expected, but I pay the price on visual clarity, which does affect the gameplay because the wibbly wobbly way that, especially at night, which I mean, it's supposed to be hard to do at night, but the wibbly wobbly way invisible shit is and anomalies is harder to see with the Vaseline. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like super modernized, obviously. It's not too crazy on that front. But, you know, with your Skyrim markers, more dialogue heavy stuff, less lethality so far. But I feel like this game's in a way like harder, but not in a good way. I mean, I've only just gotten started. I mean, we're low geared, low strats so far, but I don't know, and I'm on veteran. Yeah, no, we'll see. I mean, part of it's probably I need to get my mouse sensitivities figured out. Even with these fixes, you know, not fixes they put in, fixes I've been getting from people. Feels a little off. My point is, they do some things worse so far, but the things that they just do fine are pretty much done just as good in the originals. I feel like the gunplay, or better, and that's kind of like a little lame for like, you know, something that came out like 20 years later. I mean, when did Stalker come out, right? Yeah, like 2007. You know, it's almost been like 17 years. I mean, you can make this argument about a lot of old shooters and stuff too. I mean, there's a certain, you know, maybe tightness or old games. Sometimes old games in general. Not that there's not new games that do it as well, but you know, certain cut the fat in the design and pace and focus, right? That kind of stuff. And I'm just blibber blabbering. I've got zero like hard takes on it so far, but you know, I don't think it's like immediately like grabbing. There's cool stuff for sure, and it does feel like Stalker more than you'd probably expect. But at the same time, I feel like in the nitty gritty, it doesn't feel like there's maybe certain upgrades or certain things I think you've come to just expect as like, you know, what Stalker's about, but maybe not as tight as I'd like. It's a very familiar maybe at times where something more than that, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. What do we got? Stone Heart. Wasn't that one pretty useful in the original? Or Pripyat? I'm just hoping as I start getting more gear and I get more choices. Oh, I guess. Do I have to get filters? I was up my weight. That the tactical gameplay has been more interesting. You know, obviously early game you're gonna be weak, but that's fine. But like I say, the AI situation that definitely that got me a little worried. That was not a good display of anything. You know, it's not like the old Stalker game was like godly, but there was a certain, you know, it was a little more immersive. Yes, let's get rocking. But yeah, the technical shit. I mean, they won't notice. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's my problem. Is like leather jacket is I feel like for like a stalker. Oh, I have the leather jacket. Okay. It's like, I mean, yeah, it doesn't need to be like good, but I don't even know if this AI is passable. Is my thing, right? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I mean, people did shit on the Outlaws. Outlaws did not sell that well, and it did not review well. I think even that's a step too far, but it takes a long time and a very particular level of shit. I think also people just don't have as interest in Star Wars as much anymore because of how they've handled it. But I mean, I think you're right. AI is, I mean, fidelity, size, content bloat, stuff like that. You know, stuff like mocapping and full voice acting and all that. That matters a lot more for sales than stuff like AI, yeah. And I mean, to a certain extent, I'm not saying AI either in like the really like lame way where it's like they need to be extremely smart. Like, no, you don't want to fight something that's actually really smart. You don't. I mean, maybe in a certain kind of game, but like, you know, engaging and interesting. Something fun to deal with, or you know, they do something, and in a game that's got a little bit, and I've never considered Stalker like some milsim shit, right? It's not like that immersive when it comes to like gunplay, but like there is a bit, right? You know, maybe you get some drop, maybe, you know, you're careful with the amount of ammo you're using, what you're bringing, expectations for certain kinds of like outings, you know, running versus fighting, and like, you know, how you're gonna approach a fight based on level design, all that kind of stuff, you know. And some other games you just run in there and you just shoot dudes, and that's totally fine. But at least having those things matter, and maybe not on like a great level, but like they matter a bit. And so obviously you need the AI to kind of work with you there, make that interesting, throw some like spice in it. I've only fought a couple dudes, and I'm not saying the old Stalkers were great about a lot of that stuff, but I think at least the master difficulty, high lethality, kept things interesting. Because you could die so quick that you had to be smart, because you couldn't just walk in and just take a hit and then just start shooting dudes, right? You can still headshot kill these guys, it seems like. Ghost. An anomaly or One little thing I think is goofy, and this is a small thing, we've talked about it, but why the fuck, as somebody that's gonna sneak around a lot and be extremely careful, why the fuck would you require me to bust open something with like a knife and like blow it up? And it's not even like because it's quick, I have to like fully pull the knife out. Might as well let me punch the thing like a goober, man. Now to the game's credit. Oh, Poltergeist? What is this? To the game's credit, I do think it is. There's much more going on with the art. There's much more loaded, right? Like the way they got this guy like killed, and like the body lead up, and the storms leading into the underground. I mean, it's not like the other games didn't do it, but I mean, they've got a lot of that happening pretty quick. Like I said, I feel like the build-up of it doesn't exist as much, but I mean, I just got one shot. And that was for me running around too. Anything in here? You know what some of it probably is? In terms of immersion? Can I shoot the fucking... I don't remember if I could shoot these things.
Now, make your way back and keep this hush-hush.
Okay. Music. Was there fucking battle music? There might have been in Stalker. This feels more like almost. I don't know if I go so far as like generic, but it kind of got this like we got the synthy battle music time, right? Where I almost feel like it'd be more spooky if it was just like me in the cold place with like silence almost. Like maybe ambient like background music like this or something, but the full on ass kicking music is I don't think it's a huge deal. But I feel like for how sneaky and quick a Stalker fight could be, music like this kind of feels like it's maybe more set up for like a long, like a Call of Duty type of firefighter. No, we'll see. But we're early in. Still enjoying myself. Definitely some oddities. And I like the idea of having to like learn particulars to like fight something or to avoid something. But like I said, you have to have AI or like interesting scenarios and stuff for that too. Your knowledge, like a stalker. It's where you can't lean without a gun out.
All set. The tunnel codes have been updated. It's 2765 now.
Is everything sorted at the ribs?
Affirmative, sir. All squared away.
Copy that. Now, make your way back and keep this hush-hush.
My lips are sealed, sir.
Get inside the sphere. I'm just leaving. Yeah, it's weird. I'm of like multiple minds. In some ways it's better than you'd expect because you could expect pretty much nothing. But on the flip side, it's like, you know, realistically, what do you expect? Like I said, it feels Stalker. It doesn't feel like I'm getting some wacky like fuck AAA version or something completely, but alright, let's just keep going. I like to use the good stuff, but I really don't know on the ammo counts right now. Tunnel codes we're putting in, is that what it is? Okay. Oh, I don't remember it. Two 765. Guys are fucking freak, man. Jesus, they got enough of them, man. God, what is happening with these guys? They're extremely hard to predict because they're like fucking. They just move so odd. But I guess it's good aim for anyone. I gotta be... Use the... What the fuck? The hell? I mean, it's hopping like they would. Oh. It's not hopping at all. It's just jank. Oh, if you mean Star Wars Jedi Survivor and all that, yeah, I don't remember the AI in those hardly at all. I mean, it's plays more like a Souls game, but like a more casual type of Souls game. I mean, those goons are you just pretty instant, but they've got like harder guys, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't big on Jedi Survivor. Is this guy really out here fucking just dueling me, man? Can I jump on shit, please? Press the spacebar like 100 times, man. I don't think the music's bad, by the way. I was just like, I wonder its effectiveness. Or like, whether it could be there, that kind of shit. Like, I don't know if that song's probably good for killing one rat cave. We're sneaking under a military base in, right? You know what I mean? Like it'd be cool if I was like playing like Call of Duty and we're prepping for some big thing. We're doing something more stylish like a cyberpunk. But I feel like Stalker, ambient, with like very effective use of music probably fits a bit more. Like very careful placement instead of just like, you know, battle track and shit. Like this is fun. I mean, would like a soundscape probably work just as good? Yeah. But... I mean, this little section's cool. It's a little something. Look at all my ammo killing these rats. See how tight the ammo is. Like, I really could just probably run past most of these. I mean, that is an option, though. No requirement to kill everybody. It's a question of how interesting it is to avoid. hate the auto peek. I want full control of the peek. Auto peek is my enemy, man. These headshots are still pretty effective. The right weapon. Getting the scoped weapon from that quest is pretty good. There might be a shot from. Like, what is he doing, dude? How is he even hitting me? Where is he, man? What's that? I think he's underneath me. Okay. Just two guys, isn't it? Okay. Military body. I don't know if they get on your ass for having a certain armor you shouldn't have in this. They would in an old one. Heavy. Keep the other shit on just in case, huh? Need to put some cooks. Not using that shit. Already about over encumbered. I want to get ahead on medkit, stuff like that. I assume we didn't want to go pacifist on these guys. Sneak around. Okay. buckshot. Non-stop. DK Explorer suit. I don't know. I feel like I only care about physical, right? You know? Like, yeah, electrical, chemical, and thermal are nice, but I mean, that's not a whole lot. I mean, getting shot, getting clawed. That's where the scary shit's gonna be. Yeah. Like, I think I'm just gonna sell that. Okay, I need to fucking get rid of some money. Jesus Christ. I'll not sell them. I could just drink these all the time. Condensed milk is good shit, apparently. Oh, cut in.
Oi, drop the gun. Who the fuck are you?
Who'd you sell Herman out to?
Huh? You got some nerve, mate. Breaking into a military base, raising hell, and now you're pestering me with questions. Shit, I should shoot you right here and be done with it.
When was the last time you cleaned that thing? Kim's gonna misfire a lot if you don't take care of them.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Well, your stove's on fire.
What?
What a cutscene, dude. The cutscenes run at a really low fucking frames per second.
Where's my fucking scanner?
PMs tend to misfire a lot if you don't take care of them.
Well, I'm a lucky guy.
Funny. Oh, shit. Look, I'm a nobody. I just put anomalies on the map. Sure, I sold stuff on the side to guys like you, but that's it. Nestor runs the scanner business.
Nestor?
He's the one you should be talking to. The kingpin of garbage. It's a huge pile of trash. You can't miss it. It's north of... Oh, goddamn bread. Thanks, mate. Nestor. It's north of Zalesia. Oh. Hang on. Did you get busted? Listen, I didn't betray Herman. I've sold some people out in my day. But not you guys. Oh. Oh.
Some less pile of trash to deal with.
Sorry, bro, but you seem like a beast, man. My guy, you seem like a beast, dude. The bad kind. Where's the shit in this BOS, man? I mean, if you hadn't just tried to fucking kill me again, maybe I would have like thought twice about it. Jesus, if you don't get a headshot, you might as well not even fucking bother, man. Capacity PTM. I'm over encumbered, but we're not like maxed out yet. He like already knows I'm there. Guys react quick. Jesus, dude. If you don't headshot like that, you might as well not even be fucking bothered. I know this pistol ain't exactly packing a lot of heat, but I mean, the dude just took fucking 12 rounds to chest, man. Like, Jesus Christ, man. The music tells me there's a fight around here. Tasty processed meat, baby. And I take it. I don't know if you can actually use darkness. And being quiet, get the drop on dude.
Everyone's
Maybe a bit. Jesus, dude. Full magazine. Is this like the reverse Stalker? Is it actually better to be on lower difficulties if I want like more of a time to kill? That isn't like fucking super lame. Because I mean this is more difficult for resources, but it's definitely not going for any kind of semi-realism. Like fucking point blank a whole like magazine. I don't care what weapon it is. I don't care if it's a fucking paintball gun, man. Well, that you might live with that. Good thing I didn't plan on using this gun much more. I'm just kind of like spending the ammo, really. Bit over encumbered. Way too much food. That's where a lot of my weight's. Need to stop picking up more food. Eat it. I mean, I'm just bringing back a shitload of gear, but it's stuff that'll actually sell. Alright, let's try this peak shit, huh? Really useful. Play would be to get the fuck out of here. Thought we were in some kind of like weird, like supernatural fucking thing, man. Because the way the the windows are working right now. I'll loot less later. Just kind of want like a stockpile in case I get fucked. It's hard to turn down the Cossack. I'll never be back. Huh? Do down some of that snassage. A lot of this shit, dude. Full peak. fucked up with the graphics right now, man. I'm like extra texture, man, extra gritty. Really don't need any more food or anything. Or vodka. I mean, the vodka's nice to sell. There's so much of this shit, I don't even feel like checking it anymore. Look at the time we left. How about that? The best way out of here. I don't think we're supposed to be going out this way, man. We could have just walked out the way we came. Instead of the front door. I just went this way because it was more interesting, but could have figured, I mean, it just goes right into this place. I mean, there's stuff up here for sure, but honestly, I feel like we could just go back. There's probably a way to just like walk out the front door somewhere here. Like I said, I don't know if I trust this game's stealth system to not be a little wonky.
Come and get me.
I mean, unless they blocked it off, we could just go back. Unless it's a one-way. That could be the smarter, more immersive thing to do, right? Possible they blocked me off. Oh yeah, they locked it in the back. Okay. Well, guess we need to go through the front. Whoa. Easy, Bell. Okay, you have to hold the button for like 10 years, but then it also has a really long animation. Sweet. The time between my thoughts and actions, I always like them extra long, dude. Before or after? I looted this entire place. Ah. I'm not sure if the stealth works right. sensitivity, man. My aim's fucked. I mean, down is like to the left a bit because of this. I'm peeking. Doesn't help. Is it even worth fixing it? How pricey it is. This guy just spawned? Well, the gun has done me well. They have to stop coming eventually, right? This was the intent for the mission, who knows, but... feel like it. Heavy. Hot. Like fucking loot freak mode right now. Curious how slow I move with all this loot. Pretty slow. We're not that far from base. I could just run it for that fat fucking money. Wouldn't be my shining moment. But, wouldn't be the worst thing either. I could drop something. Is this really how they want you to fucking do this mission? Just killing thousands of guys? Is it because I killed that one dude and he just like, that just causes you to go a certain way? bizarre. That is the case.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Honestly, man, I just want to leave. I've killed enough, man. Seriously. Is there like an easy way out? That isn't the front door. Or on the back. It was a massive shootout for such an early point in the game.
Enemy is close. Keep looking. I don't think I saw it off. Can't do that much for it. 1080. Ancient. And mystical. I like this lead. What the? Yeah, I've heard it's a bit more CPU bound at times. I mean, I'm doing 1080p medium on most things with like far draw distance. I've got frame generation turned on and performance upscaling with PSR. It doesn't look great, but it's not as bad as I would have expected for what I've been hearing, so. You get definitely some grit with some of the visuals here and there, so. Oh. These guys just kind of follow you everywhere. That's what they do, I guess. Once they see you, that's just kind of it. That's cool. Hoping that I could just kind of move back here and then slowly disappear, but yeah, it's really fucked. Shit. Series S? Yeah, you might have better luck there. Yeah, the frame drops are the worst in cutscenes and in towns and stuff. But otherwise, it's okay. If anything, my problem with the performance is it makes the mouse movement feel kind of weird. I've got actually got some fixes. An Unreal Engine 5 little fix somebody sent me, and then a INI adjustment. To help with mouse acceleration and shit like that, so. Yeah, it might be a little more fucked that game. Yeah, this was 160 something gig on PC. I'm like, Jesus. They're definitely not fucking around there. Right, I'm just within range now. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Let's see if we can get the fuck out of here, dude. God, there's actually dudes fucking everywhere, man. Hello? Is it broken? I think it's bugged. I just fucking gave myself 2 full heals and nothing happened. Oh, cool, yeah. I didn't play Hogwarts Legacy. I thought about doing the old school Harry Potter games for fun, but yeah. I did all the other Stalker games a year or 2 ago in preparation for this one. I like them pretty well. Honestly, I might like them better than this one so far. Maybe not Clear Sky. Clear Sky's not that good, but yeah, well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, maybe I'll do the first Hogwarts when the second one starts coming out. I mean, it made so much money, I guarantee that. Yeah, cool. I like the atmosphere of the first couple movies quite a bit. Those are my go-tos, you could say. I'm sure that's a common take. I kind of like that feeling. And no, I feel like the first few movie games actually try to capture that a bit. God, they just know you're here, man. Jesus, dude. My aim is super bad too, but honestly it feels like a weird mouse sometimes. Cool, yeah, awesome. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the your modern AAA kind of issues, but issues and penchant for kind of doing phoning it in, doing a lot of the same stuff when it comes to open worlds, you know, your Ubisoft type of games and stuff. If that would be a problem with that one, but seems different enough. Did they ever make it where you could fly the broom in that? I don't remember. Did not mean to use that. Obscene amount of fighting so far in this shit. Don't think it's intended. Then again, I have no idea what to do. Oh wow, cool, awesome. Yeah, good for them. So much drama about Harry Potter at the time. I wasn't sure how well it'd do, but I don't think the mainstream audience gives 2 fucks at all about what J.K. Rowling is saying. And to be fair, I don't think it has anything to do with the dev team. Gotcha. Cool, yeah. Right, can I get the fuck out of here?
I might have something.
Oh yeah, you gotta... I think aggregates and critics can be useful in the large scheme of like all the games coming out always, but you definitely need to take it with a grain of salt. Especially nowadays. And the amount of games these days and how wide and the player base has gotten with video games because it's just so huge now. You never know what kind of opinion you really gotta read or listen. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, dude.
Skiff, come in. What the hell are you up to? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me jealous. Did you find what you were looking for?
Sauter doesn't know shit. But he did mention a guy called Nestor.
Nestor? This is getting interesting now. Well, welcome to the real...
Yep, it just kind of depends, right? Like I said, it can be a good way to kind of maybe figure out if something's just beyond help, but you should always, want to play something for your own sake or your own interests, but there's a lot of stuff out there, so I get that it can be hard, but a variety of stuff's nice. Or people you trust, that's probably the best thing.
No deal. Head over to the detention center.
Yeah, like I was gonna play this no matter what they said. And even if it's bad, on the stream I can talk about it, which makes it kind of fun.
Don't worry about my men. They're nice guys, if a little on the wild side.
So it doesn't really matter as much. Well, hell, nowadays, honestly, some of these games. Oh, Jesus. Some of these games release worse than probably something that would have fucking released in the 90s. Like the standards for mainstream release on a technical level has kind of been dipping lately. But no, I get what you mean for sure. Yeah, we just dip into everything in this stream. I play old shit, new shit, niche shit, popular shit. Just all fun to talk about and play. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can run that. Because I like Indiana Jones quite a bit. Although I didn't watch the new movie, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can fucking stomach it. We'll see. We're gonna maybe watch the classics in Discord again, and I might do that before Great Circle. Revival and story. Hey, whatever's fun for you, for sure. Yeah, I just finished playing Rise of the Golden Idol, and then we did a Japanese RPG before that. I've been playing UFO 50. Yeah, that one's really cool. Arcadey. Probably one of the better games that came out this year. Crazy value for sure if you're looking for 80s, early 90s kind of retro shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Game Pass, so if I can run this, I feel like I could probably do Great Circle. We'll see. I'm gonna give it a try, but if I can't, I'll wait for maybe like a PS5 release and rent it or some shit. Fellas. Oh, I guess we're just hanging out here, huh? Yeah. I think the requirements for the Great Circle... I mean, I don't remember how good that team generally is with this kind of thing. It's the Wolfenstein team. What are they called? Behemoth or something? I don't... I'll check here in a minute. Whoa! Jesus Christ. I'd like to start selling my shit. Let's go. Oh, I'm taking damage right now. This is not where I was gonna sell shit, but okay. But yeah, it's got specs. Minimum's a 2060 Super, but I don't know how a 1080 is compared to 2060. 2060 is a lower end, right? It's about the same, so it's possible. But I'm not expecting much. We'll see what happens. Could try cloud gaming. I've never tried that before. Like I said, it'll come out on PS5 physically someday. I still use physical rental services because it's cheap. I use GameFly. But it's a timed exclusive. It's Microsoft's fronting the bill, but they've been pushing farther and farther away from being a exclusivity thing. Not bad, yeah, I thought about it. It could be cute. It depends on the speed of that kind of game. First person's pretty rough for like any kind of latency or low FPS, but yeah. I've heard it's not bad. It could be cool to test it out. I want to play it, but I'm not like so like dead set that I'd be sad if I got like a lesser experience. Well, the emissions seem pretty cool in this. Come a long way. Yeah, there's a lot of competing services now too. What what are they all called? There's the one that just was it the video cloud streaming gaming. I mean, there's the PSN one, the Xbox one. Is it GeForce Now? Yeah, GeForce Now, but they just put a limitation on theirs where you can only play like, I think that's supposed to be one of the best, but you can only play like 50 hours a month or a week now or some shit. Yeah, Google. Stalker's on GeForce Now, I think. But yeah, I've not really messed with any of them. Could be interesting to try for the stream though. Alright, let's sell some shit. I brought so much crap.
Show me what you've got.
Xbox plus Nintendo. Oh, I could see them putting, they've already put some of their games on there for sure. If you think they're gonna team up though, no. like they're gonna like buy them or something, no way. I mean they've already put Pentiment, Hi-Fi Rush, and other stuff on there. And I mean Xbox just released their ad campaign where everything's an Xbox now. Everything's on the table, I think. I'm just waiting to hear about the next Halo, and then that's the guarantee that everything's gonna be on everything else. Oh, on Game Pass or something? Nah, I don't see that. No way. I mean, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Nah. I don't see that happening. Nintendo is extremely protective, and honestly for good reason. I think they make a lot of sales off of being very exclusive and very closed bubble with their IPs. They've dipped into mobile with like Mario Run and Pokemon TCG and all that kind of shit, but I don't see it. Maybe, right? But nah. Now Xbox on the Switch and everything, oh absolutely, for sure. I wouldn't believe anything else. But I mean, you never know. Crazier things have happened. What is this? There's a Viper. Oh no, this is my Viper. I think Nintendo is a litigious piece of shit. Is really bad, for sure. I don't like how they handle how overly protective to the point of like immoral they are of like IP and I mean even like I said, it's not even protective, you know, they're going after Power World. Like yeah, obviously Power World's like aping Pokemon, but it's like it's so different, man. Like I mean if anything it's like that there. Yeah, I mean they sued people over like sheet music and shit like that, or you know, took people down or whatever. I don't know. They're too much with it. Yeah, it's not a good thing they're doing. I mean, I get wanting to protect IP. You got to do it to a certain extent, you know. I don't necessarily think it's an evil. Like, you know, you don't want everybody just to do whatever the fuck. But I mean, you know, not to that point, right? Where you're starting to attack like things that don't even have. They're not even like fan games. They're not making any money off it. Stuff like that. I like Nintendo's games, and there's people who care about their games. I like their IPs, but I mean, do I like company practices? Not really. I mean, the remasters, the timed remaster, port, exclusivity, all that kind of shit. Their price point, coupled with all that, and yeah, how they treat, you know, how they handle their lawyering and all that. But I mean, I still like their games. That's a different thing for me, I guess. And yeah, Arceus suck. Modern Pokemon suck. Game Freak's fucking incompetent. Oh yeah, Game Pass was big for them. Help keep the... I feel like keep people talking, right? Yeah, I didn't actually end up playing it. Can't say I had much interest. I've played enough survival crafting games, and I think Pokemon kind of blows nowadays. I don't hate the IP. I think there's a lot of potential for it, but I don't think they do anything with it. So something that's kind of like copying Pokemon. I've played a lot of Pokemon copies. I've played, you know, all that kind of stuff. So all of it combined, I didn't really care. Maybe it's fun, but it felt honestly like shovelware. But it's probably better than shovelware. But I gotta wonder if it was more from what because I watched a fair bit. It kind of just felt like it had everything, right, that would be popular, like Pokemon, guns, survival, crafting, and it's like, was the game good, or was it just like all of the fucking pieces, right? You know. And I mean, you know what? Maybe it's both. Good luck to the devs. I got no problem with them, of course. Good luck on the fucking stupid litigious bullshit. But yeah, I just like yeah, I watched a bit and I was like, oh, I might play this, and I'm like, this just looks kind of boring. But it does look like something that would be popular, right? But yeah, for sure.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on how I feel about Pokemon. I played through all of them now, or all the main line finally. Jesus. They keep just dipping and dipping and dipping. It's crazy. Yeah, always had some hot opinions on the state of Pokemon these days. Say that. I don't know. I just think there's so much potential for the series when it comes to like the different ways you could like find and catch Pokemon and how they exist in the world, and I don't expect them to ever change the inherent gameplay because I think it's such a popular thing casually that I don't think they would mix it up. But I do think the way you interact with the world and explore and use your Pokemon, you could do so much. And instead, I feel like it just gets worse. I feel like exploration shittier. The way you interact with the world, the mechanics, how you find Pokemon is like even worse than it's ever been, and they look horrible. You know, Game Freak used to be on handheld, at least, you know, GBA, GBC days, like top of their game, right? Some of the best in the industry type of shit. Now they're like ass. And some people act like it's like, oh, it's because they just got to crank out so many games so quick. That might have something to do with it. But if you've played any of their other games, because they do make other games, people don't know that. Like Giga Wrecker, it sucks. It's fucking really bad. Like Tembo the Badass Elephant. I didn't play Little Town Hero or anything, but like they just kind of suck. And I think they know they can get away with putting in like a really subpar game because people just fucking lap it up anyways, man. I don't know. I could definitely I don't want it this. Like I like it. Like I like the IP. New Pokemon Snap was really good. I like that a lot. I think the last mainline game I liked was Ultra Moon, and I don't even know if I liked it that much. So they've just been doing the same thing for so long, but like worse. With such crappy, like, I mean, they're not like the worst monster designs. I mean, you get games that try to do the Pokemon thing that do it worse, but with monster designs, but geez, I don't know. They just, I think, you know, for the most successful, the most profitable IP ever in all of media, they could probably do a little better than fucking Violet and Scarlet and Sword and Shield. Running out of ideas. I think they've got ideas. I think it's, do they want to put in the budget, get the manpower, have the skill, and be willing to maybe take one extra year to do it. I think anybody could make up new ideas, right? I mean, all they do every game is one new gimmick. Oh, you mean Pokemon designs? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I feel like turning them more and more cutesy is kind of maybe hamstrung them a bit. I liked when they did the goofy Pokemon like Buzzwole. I guess he wasn't a fucking Pokemon, but I was like, at least it was like funny, them trying to do something cute. Those were the, I don't remember what they were called. They're not really Pokemon, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't hate, I guess, the new designs. I liked the gold guy. He was funny. I guess it could have been worse. They don't do many. Oh, yeah. I mean, have you ever seen the Dragon Quest versus Pokemon comparisons? Right? Those are classic, where like a lot of Pokemon look just like a Dragon Quest monster. And I mean, a lot of Pokemon are just based off of like real animals. And I mean, I think they're fine. I like Gen 1 and Gen 2 designs and all that shit. But yeah, I mean, let's not pretend, right? It's like a fucking Lion King was the first one of those thing with Disney where there's actually that like, what is it called? White Wind or some shit. That was like Lion King before Lion King. Like, it's like that kind of situation. I don't know. And people will say, oh, Pokemon's the first, monster catching game. They should be able to sue whoever they want. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's Megami Tensei. Which I think is a much better monster catching series. Especially nowadays. It's always been really good and it always keeps like iterating and evolving and mixing it up. Like SMT5 blows the fucking shit out of modern Pokemon. Cause I've seen that. You'll see people be like, oh, Megami Tensei is SMT5's copying Pokemon. I'm like, no, dude. Megami Tensei's been around fucking way long. Are you insane? And I mean, that's part of the problem. I don't want to blame the fans too much, but I do feel like the fan base, and I mean, it's fine. I mean, some people they don't play a lot of games. They just play Pokemon once a year, twice, whatever the hell. And that's it, and that's totally fine. I think on an individual level, enjoy what you want, for sure. But I do think, the willingness for so many people to buy that, despite the quality being so fucking, like,
questionable. Definitely helps Game Freak and the Pokemon Company not want to like push it to the max, right? I just wonder how many stinkers they can release before people are like, okay. I was like, do you go for Pokemon? Dark Magician or guy, the Dark Knight outfit. Dark Magician girl. No, what's his name? Who was the skull guy that Yu-Gi-Oh would use sometimes? It's like old ass fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. Not Obelisk the Tormentor, that's somebody else. Summon Skull? That all it was? His name just summons. He's just like a guy who just stands there with this. He's like kind of a skeleton. Yeah, dude. Summon Skull. Yeah. The classic. Like Karibu and like Summon Skull and Dark Magician. Oh, he also had the Mystical Elf. Was Joey the one who had the elf sword guy and shit? I don't know. I had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards back in the day. I didn't get into actually properly playing it super hard until like almost high school. But I always had fun with the show. I think it's just Summoned Skull, yeah. Summoned Skull, yeah. I think that's really all it is. Yeah, Joey Wheeler. I can't get rid of the gun. Oh, at least the light. Yeah, I mean, I liked both the shows, and I liked Pokemon the games a lot when I was younger. I started to kind of get tired of them by Diamond and Pearl. I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably one of the best ones, but I stopped playing at that point. I think I dropped Heart Gold halfway through. I was just too tired of the same shit. And then I took a break until like 3-4 years ago, whenever Sword and Shield came out, and then ran through all the main line. I skipped the remix. I didn't do Omega. I didn't do Let's Go. Although that one looked a little more interesting. Then I got tired of it. And now the quality did too. I'll keep playing them. I will play the new Legends. But yeah, I mean, if you want a place to hear somebody bitch a lot about Pokemon, come in here during that. Yeah, I stopped caring about the show kind of naturally. I didn't have like a drop point, but definitely I don't think I watched it during any Gen 3 shit. It was mostly just Brock and Misty times, that kind of stuff, right? That was the days. I want to fix this weapon, and I don't know how much it's gonna cost me. I like the movies a lot. We actually watched some of the movies on Discord. Oh, yeah. I heard something about that. Yeah. So it's CG to a different flavor, CG with live action now. I didn't watch the original. I've been behind on my, like, Disney Pixar, but I also feel like they've been kind of retreading a lot of ground. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get even more cynical. Yeah, it could be cool. It could be interesting. I mean, if it's good, that's awesome, right? But
between this industry and the movie industry and stuff, the amount of remake and remasters, remakes of movies, and attachment to old IP, sometimes it kind of gets me. There's still great indie stuff everywhere. And there's good stuff that it does come from remakes and remasters and shit, right? Like I just did Silent Hill 2 and that was enjoyable. The new Venom, I heard that shit sucked. But more power to you if you enjoy it. I've never watched any of the Venoms. They've got the Venom game coming out in a year or two if the leaks from the Ratchet and Clank devs is true. I wasn't huge into the new Spider-Man game, but Venom could be cool. Oh, Tom Hardy's he's pretty based. I want to watch Bronson with him. That's an old one. Yeah, Bronson, old Tom Hardy. This point, which is crazy. That one always seemed fun. Been a bit since I've seen a Tom Hardy movie. Hope he gets a good paycheck for those.
Come on, speak up.
Feel I struggled through it. Wasn't great, okay, yeah.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I gotcha. Jesus, it costs this much to repair this gun, dude. That's you might as well just get new gear. Really? So expensive. Good God. Yeah, the problem with the Spider-Man IP is that Sony kind of just like makes things within the IP just to kind of keep the rights. That's why you get like your Madam Webs and your shitty like Morbius and all that. And maybe Venom's a little outside of that because people do actually watch them, but I don't think they put a lot of tender love and care into the IP.
So long. See you around.
Maybe I'll start getting more money, but good God. Yeah, exactly.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
Fine, I'll fix this, but Jesus, I've barely used it.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
Can we upgrade this maybe to like take less damage? Weight reduction. Flatness. Aiming speed, aiming accuracy. Fine, I'll repair it, fine. I'll do it. Oh, sure. I mix it around everywhere. I think I was raised on the Nintendo and then PC and stuff, but 360 was a big one for me. Although I played the Wii at that point. My first Sony thing was PS4. I only got the PS5 because I still rent games, and Microsoft at that point you could tell was starting to dip out, so I didn't get a Series. Although I've heard the Series S is great for budget, for sure, so... do a lot of PC. I mean, in terms of actually playing games, I play games from everything, but systems I own. I think I started with the N64. I mean, I've gone back and played them or a bit before that. We had a Dreamcast too. I still have that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got my Xbox One over here. I just don't use it or anything, but I don't have a lot of money, so it's like I could do the series and shit, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes from there. Guess I could make these upgrades happen. I'm just gonna deck this out just for fun.
So long. See you around.
It does make it worth more. Might go do that mission in the north for some bucks. So really the best money I've gotten so far is killing military dudes. Like new arc is bad on, there's no water spot, very blurry at points, reduces a shadow than a pixel shadow. Okay, yeah. I mean, I know that in the industry the Series S is a bottleneck for a lot of people. Because Microsoft has this thing where they require you to be able to put their games on the Series S if you're gonna put it on any Xbox. So some shit skips Xbox, but it does make it so that, you know, you can play all sorts of shit for sure. I think they loosened that on a few games. Baldur's Gate 3 was one of them. I don't think you have to have local split screen. It doesn't have to have feature parity with Baldur's Gate 3. I think Microsoft saw they were losing money, and they're like, okay. Series X, yeah, oh no, that's supposed to be pretty slick. I've thought about getting an Elite controller at some point. I like the Xbox controllers probably the most. I mean, for D-pad, I prefer the Nintendo D-pads, but they're a little iffy nowadays on the Switch. But man, I like the Xbox ones.
Let me cheer you guys up. A guy is lecturing some rookie Stalker.
There's a stash in here? Are we really? Above me? Must be above me. Yeah, some people really do hate turn-based. I mean, that's, you know, that's totally fair. Whatever you like, right? I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I played Baldur's Gate 2 last year. I liked it quite a bit. I played Baldur's Gate 1 a couple years before that. That one was okay. Real time with pause, I would say I like less than the turn-based. But I get it.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I've got one too.
Definitely not for everyone.
Decides to gather 2 of every kind of animal. 10 wardens walk up to him and he says,
I think they do some really cool stuff with that game, but I get it. I mean, if you're a purist for it, I get it. Maybe not liking that as much. I mean, turn-based does fit actual D&D a bit better, right? Oh, really? I see. I think it's a great game. I mean, if you can get past the turn-based. But I got you. No, I get you. Yeah, I did local co-op with someone. It was cool. Well, it was local over PC, but split screen. It was really cool. It was impressive they could make all that work properly and not have it be dog shit. But I get you for sure. The Sex Pest party members, yeah, they patched out the amount of Sex Pest that is in that game. Still $10 one day, fair. Alright, let's do another side quest here that looks maybe interesting. Let's see if we can't get a couple bucks from it.
Keep them in your sight! I'll move to cover!
On a run. Have a snacid. Yeah, we got a serpentine them. I do enjoy the actual animations for using stuff in those. Yeah, we'll see if upgrading this weapon was worth all the money. You probably could get the same gun cheaper. Like remove shit. I don't know if you can actually take the thing off this. I mean, it's done me good. I mean, it upped the value on it too, so. Is the poppy place? Almost. This is the poppy place. You can tell because of the pop.
If you're heading to the poppy field, stop by for a chat.
Thanks for the food.
What are you doing in the poppy field? It's a dangerous place.
A stalker named Mityai asked me to get a family heirloom of his. A religious icon. It should be somewhere out there in the poppy field in a root cellar.
I've seen a root cellar there. But if you want information, you'll have to pay for it. If you're short on coupons, you can work it off. Otherwise, you can look for it on your own. It's not gonna be easy, mind you. I scoured the entire field up and down before I came across that cellar. Doubt you'll fare any better. So, what do you say?
Work.
I'd rather keep my coupons. How can I work it off?
I got a job from a merchant from Rostock, and I need more guns and ammo. Look, I marked the bodies in the field that I haven't searched yet. Bring me what I need, and I'll give you the coordinates for the root cellar.
That's a lot of dead bodies. How did they die?
When you fall asleep in the poppy field, you ain't waking up. That's what happened to these guys. Very unfortunate. Or not, depending on your perspective. You can croak anywhere in the zone. Here, At least you can die in peace.
Fine. I'll do it.
Excellent. Then we shake hands, and you don't mention my name anywhere. I marked the location of the bodies. If you start feeling drowsy, slug an energy drink. If you're out of drinks, head right back. And stay away from petals. They can knock you out right away. Good luck.
Okay. I've got 10. Oh, no. Alright, bub. Nice looking little thing here. Okay. Where exactly are these? Side activity. Did I already do it?
Still here? Luck, it's dangerous to stay in the poppy field.
I see you know your way around this place. What's so dangerous about the poppy field?
It makes you drowsy, and there's no way to resist it. If you can't hide indoors, an energy drink is your only chance to stay awake. In addition, the field messes with your brain and makes you hear things.
What about you? What are you doing here?
I live here, and I work here too. Lots of people come to the field unprepared, and some of them stay here forever. I collect the stuff they won't be needing anymore.
Whatever. I gotta go.
Sure.
Whatever. I gotta like it's just like a pointlessly an asshole. So where are these bodies? Find out in a few seconds. He pointed them out on my map, but I mean, I'm not seeing them, brother. Here. Man, he lives real close, dude. He says he had the coordinates, but man, could have fooled me, dude. See what'll happen.
Why the hell did you bring him here? He ain't gonna wake up.
Maybe we could wake him up with an energy drink.
I tell you, he ain't waking up. I've seen this before, lots of times. Just leave him be. It ain't the worst death in the world.
Oh. I'm over here.
Damn it. I'm so clumsy. Give me a hand here, Alexei.
Leave the glasses here. They'll just break anyway.
Put it in the root cellar or the icon. That's the stuff he's after. Why can I not use my quick button?
Finally, I have a moment of peace. No shooting, no running.
Got everything?
Still here?
Here's what I got from the bodies.
Good. I sent you the coordinates. The root cellar's on the other end of the field. Remember the rules.
I like how he didn't
and you'll make
pinpoint
it
them
there,
at
no
all.
problem. Speaking of which, I don't much feel like going after that icon. But if you can get it, I'd be willing to buy it off you. How about a trade? Bring me the icon, and I'll give you a gun. A special one. Its former owner must have built it himself. You can't get stuff like this anywhere else in the zone.
I just kill you first, pal. And maybe I will. Maybe I'll come back. I'll take you out back, man. Get that back done. Get my cake and eat it too. Well, it's cute though. Just kind of warping to the different corpses and shit. Like with the power of quick load, I'm sure we could have figured it out since they mentioned it in there, but wanted to see what he had to say. And we're gonna deliver the icon back to the guy who wanted it. He said he'd pay good money. This isn't exactly the most hidden spot.
hope it all works out somehow. We'll get back home. And our meter.
About the Orthodox icon still stands. Drop by if you're interested.
Although it did seem like he had something to do with it all. Alright. Actual shotgun. Still 2 rounds, but might come in handy. Jesus, I got way too much ammo for this thing. What happens if I just kill him? I'm curious how responsive this game is to like noise and shit. They always drop in the same place. Not seeing a gun. Unless he means this piece of shit. I'm curious if he actually gives you one then. Let's find out. Like I said, I'm curious how much actual effort they put into like having multiple ways of doing shit. Or if it's just kind of, you know, fail states essentially, or just the right way to do it. Or maybe like 1 or 2 branches. If you can get everything, that'd be kind of cute. This didn't seem like that.
Look, why take that icon to Zelicia? Give it to me, and I'll give you a gun. A special one. Its former owner must have built it himself. Are you up for it?
Let's see what.
Here's the icon.
What did he get?
Smart move. You're a born stalker, I can tell. The zone is for folks who can put their own interests above those of others. Don't worry about the icon. I'll find a good home for it.
Unknown Stalker's AR-15. Completely bust. Took excellent care of it, but it's broken. Huh, interesting. I mean, I could repair it, but I bet it costs about as much to repair it as it does anything else. What kind of ammo does it use? And then you don't get the, no issues ever with them, I assume. Of course. Do you have to like personally call out people to like go underground to like or underwater to fix that kind of shit? How does it work? Can they just like feed them in? That must be a hell of a job. What kind of like protection from like pressure and shit those wires have and all that, if it even matters? And they gotta be in some kind of like pipe or something. Then again, maybe not. Maybe that's why they break all the time.
Hi, Stalker. Any luck getting my heirloom back? Hi there. Did you want something?
I found your icon. Here it is.
That's it? Here's your money. I guess I didn't come here for nothing after all. Now I've got something from my old life back. Thanks for the help, Stalker.
750, that's it.
Skiff, I'm so glad to see you.
You said you lived here before the accident. Tell me more about that.
Yeah, you gotta imagine that's a very specialized, like, company that takes a lot of effort to set up.
So where was I? Do you remember anything about the disaster in '86?
A little. I remember the distant sound of an explosion in the middle of the night. A glow over Pripyat. The evacuation was a mess. We had to leave everything behind. I can't remember the trip itself. That's for the best, I guess. It hurts thinking about it all. You'll be back home in 3 days, they said. But there was nowhere to go back to. Good luck to you.
Another day, another coupon in your pocket.
Why are these green now? I mean, you're like friendly with them?
A decent visit. For you,
Repairs cost 15,000. I mean, really, bro. The thing's worth 10,000 and he's charging me 15.
Oh, my best.
What is the color even? Stalker green color icon. Oh, green's friendly. Huh. What am I gonna get better prices? I ain't seeing it, man. That's a crazy price. This game's economy just fucking borked or what, dude? It's good. I mean, I'd want to get like a sight on it.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
Feels kind of like a kick in the ass for them to give you this weapon that's gonna like degrade anyways. I guess we could do another side quest. Or we could just move on. Oh no. knows there's a bunch of places to go. But well, we could try some.
My knees are killing me.
Here's the key, Skiff.
You need anything? Get yourself...
The usual?
I haven't had anything.
Got any work for me?
Sure do. I was starting to think I'd have to go out there myself. Here you go. Pick some.
Get an artifact. Good fucking grind.
Now isn't a good time.
Suit yourself.
Attention all stalkers. This is Captain Zoltov. The ward's investigation in the Lesser Zone is now concluded. You have been granted freedom of movement once again. But be warned, any transgressions will have severe consequences. No more second chances.
Alright, buds.
Alrighty. A joke won't tell itself.
A veteran Stalker.
Fuck it, we'll try this one. Why not? This quest. I mean, it feels good to be getting some loot and shit, but...
Come in. Plaster here. Zotov wasn't bluffing. The eastern checkpoint's all clear.
So, I'm making my move to the Cordon, then onwards to Zaton, to meet up with Beard. Let's just...
Hope he's not sleeping with the fishes in the swamp.
Why does the
All right.
filter keep turning off on the voices? Jesus. It keeps happening, man. What the hell? How the hell does that even happen? I mean, it's like I could repair that gun, but jeez, I might as well just buy one for that price, right? The zone, yeah, weird shit's just happening, right? Huh? There's all sorts of places you could technically go to. Size of the map. Can't believe the wear and tear on these fucking guns. Is it? Just quick zippy for fun, I guess. Press the wrong button. Did I put my pistol ammo away? Oh, I swapped out.
Stalker!
How's that feel, brother? Jesus. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so, bro. I mean, are you fucking good, man? Can we go?
Fuck. All that just for some loot?
God, the teeth, man.
What happened?
I got slammed against the wall. It's alright, the doc can patch me up. The other guys had it worse. A lot worse.
Len sent me. He said he lost contact with your group.
I'm glad he still cares. You gotta help me, man. Rescue Mastiff. That monolithian killed everybody, then took Mastiff away.
Tell me exactly what happened.
We were on our way to the stash.
It's fucking corpse on the left here making noise, Jesus.
So we go into the tunnel, and there he is. He calmly turns towards us. His eyes are completely blank. Fuck. I don't know how he did it. In the blink of an eye, everything in the room just went up in the air and slammed against us. It happened so fast. Bedlam got killed on the spot. I got thrown against the wall. That's how I survived. Vasya, he died slowly. And Mastiff, the monster took him away. He's gonna turn him into a zombie.
What's a monolithian?
There used to be a group called the Monolith. Invincible zealots from the middle of the zone. They supposedly guarded the grantor of wishes. I thought it was just made up. You know, tall tale to scare the rookies.
Sure, I can help. Do you know where the monolithian took Mastiff?
He's gotta be in the cursed apartment building. There's a lot of nasty rumors about that place. Here, I marked it on your PDA. Good luck, man.
Okay. Enjoy the smoke. Maybe you should go to the dock. Jesus, fuck. Alright. Huh? And yeah. Yeah. I figured that would open that door, and I can't tell if it was supposed to and it's buggy or if it's like something else. He like pointed behind him, but oh, guess we're walking out, man. Pretty sure there was a one-way though. Yeah. gotta be a way. It's just bugged. Or maybe it changed something way far back.
Don't worry about me.
I'm not really too worried, bud. Guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, a few. Forgot I had. Will that change anything? No, it did. Cool. Yeah. There's a little bit of an adventure game in here. That's cool. More than I expected. The sunflower. Well, if it's like the old stalkers, these stashes are just sitting around if you're just careful enough to find them. But, easier to have a PDA. I don't think they're just randomized. But I mean, who knows with this one, right? No fucking telling.
That's my loot. I was here first.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. What loot? I would have just walked on if you didn't say anything, pal. Got me curious. About compared to like the other gun? Okay. Might wait because it's upgraded. We'll sell that one. Oh, I need to take a break, go to the store soon. I'm not as hungry as I am. Got really bad acid. I need food. It's cool though. I mean, side stuff's fine. Side quests, anyways. Hello? Well, hopefully you didn't hear me coming, right? Great. These boxes are such... How quick's that cancer coming with all this processed, juicy deliciousness? If I can shoot this door's lock. I mean, there's an underground. It comes out in there. Oh, we'll follow along, man.
May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped.
Go monolith, man. Why did he not kill this guy?
I heard you coming. You may approach. Are you looking for your friend, Loner?
Why did you kill Mastiff's men in the tunnel?
I didn't. They broke into the lair of a deadly mutant. It attacked them before I could kill it.
What did you do to Mastiff?
He was wounded. Badly. He didn't stand a chance without my help. I took him here and treated his wounds.
We did see the
Don't worry.
mutant.
Your friend will live. I knew this would happen.
Look for the entrance. We gotta smoke the bastard out.
The monolith has brought us together. Never lose sight of yourself. You should leave, Stalker. I do not want to harm anyone, but these people are out for my blood.
How can I help you?
You could try talking them out of it. I rescued your friend. This is the truth. But is the truth really what they want?
Oh, crap, bud.
The attic. You can't hide from us.
Winning on a 1080. We're doing alright.
Who the hell are you? Yep. What are you doing here? There's a monolithing in the building. He killed Mastiff's man and brought him here, and now he's hiding like a rat. We gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line.
We're doing
About to
alright.
light this place up.
I came here to find Mastiff.
Saturday asked you to come, huh? Good.
No delay.
Told me everything.
Well, I didn't see anything. It's been pretty alright.
pricks about to
Oh,
turn
there
my
was one
Steve
point
into
where the
zombie.
game exploded.
Well,
Maybe that was it.
It ain't gonna happen.
I already checked the building. There's nobody there.
We'd rather double check it. Maybe you didn't look hard enough. If the monolithian left the building, we'll go after him. All right, we're coming in.
I'm actually curious if the different dialogue would do anything here. Let's find out. And we'll do a few reloads just to see if there is really a whole lot of variance. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna turn the stream off to go get some food at the store, so.
Shit! There's some kind of a hole here. Looks like we found the entrance.
Tolia Boomerang.
You can't hide from us.
The attic. The attic. There.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
Hamu Hamu and Hamu Hamu too.
Saturday is wrong. The monolithian didn't kill anyone. He rescued Mastiff.
What are you talking about, man? He's probably turning Mastiff into a zombie right now. Are you just stalling for time? You must be in cahoots with the monolithian. Die, scumbag!
That didn't change much. You get two different flavors of the same thing. What are these games go to? English translation. They're like fucking Hamtaro games. The fuck are these? Ancient shit posts. Maybe someday, huh? They're funny.
Shit! There's some kind of a hole here. Looks like we found the entrance.
Let's see what happens if we just let him walk in. Maybe Mustif will back him up.
Who the hell? What are you doing?
I can't.
All right, we're coming in. We have to gang up on him.
That didn't work out. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what happens if we could save him. I mean, these guys seem like goons, but...
You can't hide from that. Who the hell are you? Come on.
May the monolith light your way.
Hold your fire. It's a stalker. You gotta talk to Dude. He's in the back of the building.
Yeah, I talked to him. Talk to your boy, Do.
I need a little time to get him back on his feet. A day of rest and proper care should suffice. I'm sorry it has come to this, but there was no other option. Here, take this. I hope it can help you in some way, much like you have helped me. I will not be staying here for long. If you have any questions, ask them now.
Where are you going now?
I'm going to my brother's on Wild Island. There is no place left for us anywhere else in the zone.
You keep mentioning the monolith. What is it?
To Stalkers, the monolith was the granter of wishes. To me and my brothers, it was God. But I hear its voice no longer.
It's time we went our separate ways.
You're an unusual man. I will remember you.
Rubber layer blueprint suit. Okay. Yeah, the insulated tech. That's all gonna cost $10 zillion. So I'm probably not gonna bother. I upgraded this gun a bunch, but it was insanely expensive. They gave me like a new item, like a new gun. Jesus. They're like, hey man, check out this gun. It's a special one of a kind. And then it's like broken and I have to pay like more than I've ever made in the whole game to fix it. And that's still gonna wear anyways. So I'm just like, what the fuck is even the point? It was like the value of it was less than it cost to repair it, and I was like friendly with the guy. Like, good God. Like at that point you might as well just buy one, but that's supposed to be far away, but that's fucked up. I've heard the positional audio in this is pretty fucked at times. I mean, the filters on voices have turned off, and then they sound like they're standing next to me. An old Stalker, man. I need to keep chugging. Yep, a quick sip, yeah. Patented quick sip. What in the fuck? Why am I dying? That'll even happen. This barbed wire? I guess so. It is sad. Fuck's sake. What in the hell is this? I wanted to look around me, but rat bastards. First time I've seen that. Yeah, Plague Tale 3. Oh, that's enough of that. Already over encumbered. We're almost over encumbered. We've got some decent sales we can make here. I think that's enough of that. But I don't probably want to do like everything in this game. I think we're just gonna focus in on particulars. Maybe some side quests here and there. Probably just story for the most part. Hard to tell where these are with the graphics. my very crispy, great looking graphics. I think it's time for a quick sip. Flip into a Hassie. Sipping a hassy. Sipping a hassy. I pressed it like 5 fucking hours ago. Music stop. How they say that, but then they said it was off.
A decent visitor, finally. Good to see you.
I figured out what happened to Mastiff's group. Mastiff's group got wiped out by a deadly mutant. Mastiff himself was rescued by a Monolithian and then taken away to recover. Dew and his men came to kill the Monolithian. I had to intervene.
Listen up, Skiff. You did what I asked, and I'll send the coupons to your PDA. I don't want the rookies saying Lenz doesn't pay for his jobs. But to think you sided with a Monolithian. They're monsters, Skiff. When I think about what they did in the past, it makes my skin crawl. The Gaffer's been protecting Zalicia against the Monolith for years. Sure, you haven't been here that long, so you don't know about it all. But the others, they won't understand. I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, that's great, buddy. Jesus, only 300 coupons, man?
A decent visitor.
And then it's all forgotten already.
For you, I'll do my best.
Thanks, pal. I just spent all that money repairing one thing. Radio protect. Wear resistance. Well, I mean, I'd love some wear resistance because it would save me money, but it costs 4,500. How much money am I gonna fucking save on it? These prices are absurd. Yeah, literally spend everything all the fucking time. Good luck. Like fucking hell, man. I did not mean to do that. Here's how much was the 375 to reduce the weight by 1. It might pay for itself. I can carry more shit. And you can sell it. It's not like these just disappear.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, pal. I'm glad you forgot about what happened within a millisecond. You're the best. What's up? What's up, man?
Oh my! Best deals for.
Yeah, I mean, it had pretty good team numbers too. I think. I don't know if we'll be back down here. I should hold on to some of this or sell it or what. A lot of this doesn't really sell. It's not exactly the most generous soul. It's alright. Yeah, mine's not worth shit. I need to repair it, I guess.
Come on over. I'll set aside the...
I mean, considering how bad the payouts are for normal weapons and shit, normal shit. Christ, looking like your option. I've got stuff here we could sell. But I'd rather keep this place just in case. Holy fuck, what is going on, man? Jesus Christ. Who knows if I'll be back? Carrying shit between or what? These are pretty light. I could actually carry. Okay. Rest of this. For a rainy day, maybe. I mean, I could just sell this thing because I'm probably not going to pay 15K to fix it up. I mean, at its base level, I mean, it would be better, but I'd have to upgrade it and fucking, like repair it. So it's looking, it'd be like a 20K plus thing, dude. I almost just want to just ditch it, but I'll just leave it just in case. Maybe I'll just have a bunch of money. And I mean, I don't have ammo for it either. This is all the 5.56 I got. How much can I sell it for? I mean, it's worth 11K, but I sell it for like 2 or 3. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not gonna bring it with me across the border or anything, but we can at least do that. Yeah, it's like a 5 kilogram thing. And I'm already packing quite a bit of shit. Well, not that much, but. Alright. So I think we're about to leave this area. Alright, let's head up there. might as well just be super liberal with using these. There's no reason not to. They're not gonna sell that much, and honestly, there's enough running around that I'd rather be juicy with this. I just got 1,500 coupons. Like the main stories where all the actual money's gonna be. Region garbage. Oh, can't swim. Dude's goofy face every time, dude. Yippee! I didn't even think there was deep puddles in this. Thought that was gonna be like ankle deep as usual. Alright, welcome to garbage. I love an anti-radiation artifact, but we'll have to see. Work on that later. Oh. Yeah, like the Turian pop in. What can you do? It's the zone. Everything's all crunchy looking because of that too, I'm sure. The blur is just all psychological. Oh, it went red. I don't want to get involved, I'm not gonna lie, fellers. Especially with this game's AI and like infinite spawns and shit. So the spawning behind you hasn't been as bad after that one moment. See ya. Juicy. Doesn't look inhabited. The detention center. Whoa! Dogs. not even worth it. Why not have a choice? Nice. Uppers are so tanky. Or something that hunts in like huge pack. I mean, we've had packs of them like 12, and they don't scatter like in the first game. They just keep coming at you. There's no like AI. They just run around like madmen all over you. Super, like, a lot of wear and a lot. Like, look at it. How do you set up a shot on that, man? He doesn't even know where the fuck he is, man. I don't know where he's going. What does it start up? They have very specific leash ranges too, you can just go in and out of. He's good. Of course, more. Bread. Oh, artifact. Good. Make it one I can actually make use of. I don't want to fucking just give myself one that gives radiation. You hate boxes? Was there like a half box? Was there? Whoa, go to you bastard. Must be underneath me. Unfortunate, yes. Quite. Heavy key. What? I just said I lost the heavy key. I guess because I don't need it? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, so heavy I dropped it. I couldn't pick it back up. Oh, heavy key loss. For real. Boogie this game. Hello? Another poltergeist. These are so lame. I want this artifact, bros. I'll die for it. I don't even know if it's down here. I don't know if it's down there. Let's go up top first. You'd think it would be down here where, you know, the actual shit is, the anomaly, but there's one up top. Didn't see it popping up unless it was going back and forward. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. What? Okay. Literally nothing. Nothing but waste. Gotta be something somewhere around here.
He's headed this way after all.
Told you. Let him come.
Gentlemen.
I don't know what the hell you're doing here, Stalker. But you got here just in the nick of time. The question is, can we trust you?
Do you trust Richter? He's the one who sent me here. He said you could help me find Nestor.
Ha! You just might be our ace in the hole.
No, the VA is fucked.
We've got a certain interest in the basement under the factory. And we found one of Nestor's hideouts
Sometimes
there, too.
it's okay, sometimes it's
He's got
odd.
quite an archive. And my gut tells me there's some clues down there about his current whereabouts. But we've got a problem. The ward. They've sealed off every exit from the factory and jammed all our communications. And they did it while my men were inside. We could really use a good man who can make short work of a problem like this.
I'll see what I can do to help your people.
You don't need to go in guns blazing. The building is large and dilapidated. There are plenty of ways to get past the patrols and security checkpoints. The last time my squad made contact was in the basement. The place you're looking for is down there too. I'll send you the lab access codes. They might come in handy. Hold on. Here, take my gun. If we end up in a firefight, the zone likes it quiet. That's what we say.
Thanks, pal. Is anybody eating those? Just a little munchy. Couple snassages. A treat. Bit more fixed up, I guess. They like make me keep his gun. Well, I'm not done here yet, buddy. Oop, a little sippy. You know, a treat. It must be back down in there, it's just a bit. Trying to see if you can break the lock on the other side, but it might be a key lock. That's for Stan. What? Hello? Oh yeah. Can they let me like grab my fucking weapon, please? Very weird. Can't grab my shit. There we go. Oh, they don't let you have a weapon out here. He must be like super story important. Right there.
Find shelter, quick.
This isn't good enough. I don't know what is, man. Quick sippy. Up here instead. Be really weird. What was that? I just died. I mean, I wasn't outside, so it wasn't the emission. Unless it's buggy. Oh, I was like, your PC's a lot better than mine, but I got... You can't play it because... I see. I got... That's fair. Yeah, I mean, this is... It's not the worst, but it's grainy and it can make it bad to when you're trying to like see certain things and you know, to the point where it can affect the gameplay. The FPS dips haven't been too bad, I will say. They're bad during cutscenes, but that's the height of it usually. Oh, ultra wide, yeah. I lowered mine to 1080. Just let the GPU overrides over scaling. I guess this is just not safe. We're just gonna wait for the mission. That must be it. I mean, I'm sure they'll be patching it quite a bit. They plan on doing like content updates too. Yeah, I feel like it's a roof thing. That's safe for them. We'll wait it out. I'll go back down and see if it's actually in the prison part here. When you pick something up and your like arm explodes. Yeah, it's been cool though. I mean, if you haven't played the originals, you might as well do that. They're arguably better at times, but it's still neat. We'll see as we go. But yeah, definitely not the best performance, and other technical issues too, but not too fucked. Like, it's still playable on a fucking 1080s. Not dead. Stash. I mean, I'd recommend it. I think Call of Pripyat's the best one. Clear Sky is definitely the worst, but if you don't have fun playing Stalker 1 or at least Call of Pripyat, you could just jump to that one maybe. And I don't know if you like this. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap and you can run it. It's pretty damn similar. I mean, this has like map markers and shit like that, and obviously like more budget, but I mean, they're both jank. I do think on you want to play on master difficulty on the originals. I do think the time to kill is a lot better in those, and the gunplay feels a little tighter than this game. Part of it's that this game has a lot of janky mouse bullshit and all the frame generation and stuff. I've put in actually, people have sent me like Unreal Engine patches and some INI adjustments to turn off acceleration and smoothing and stuff. But you don't want to do stuff like that. Where the original, you can mod it to like improve it, but you don't. I played them default and it was fine. So, I mean, the first one doesn't have the big crazy like storm events like this one and shit, and it's like a semi-linear thing. But that's why I like the third one better. But they're worth giving a shot. They've kind of got the sim-ish kind of realism focus, you could say. Just like a little bit, you know, tactical. Must be where the thing is, really. Or so you'd think. Yeah, I think they're worth playing. They're fun. Like I said, the first and the third one, definitely the best of the bunch, but it's pretty similar, down to the same items and gear and guns and all that. Yeah, give it a go. Like I said, I mean, this one's a bit more like, sorta more like typical open world of nowadays, where you get your side missions and you go do them, and there's stuff happening. It has that kind of budget. I will say there is a part in the first game that's kind of annoying with like an MG nest, but other than that, which is pretty early, I mean, a pretty good time. But I think the third one's the best. What people prefer. First one. Just chilling, man. I don't know where this thing is. You'd think it would have been in that anomaly area. I really wish I had a better scanner. Oh, hello, gentlemen. They make it seem like it's on the floor beneath me, man. Maybe it's on another floor beneath me? Oh, the fucking locked door. Can I like get into it? Possible this thing doesn't have like a good vertical. Well, no, because then it would have been popping off over here. This probably just has a bunch of keys you can't. Maybe you need to like get into shit. So probably gonna be back. It's like, who knows? I don't think we can even get in there. Maybe it's just outside. It's like on this level, but like closer to over here. I mean, it's possible it's underneath me. But another level down. I do think it's down there. It's just like extremely specific. Yeah, they are at anomalies usually. I mean, in some games you go through like a huge anomaly maze and then it like maybe is like at the end of it. But yeah, that's generally how it works. Keep. Nice. Yeah, it's probably down here. I wish I had a better fucking detector, but... Well, no, the artifacts pop up like literally fucking like... You have to be touching them and then they'll just warp in. myself croak. Instead of wasting thousands of heals. And it's possible it's like above me, but I get that. I mean, it's possible it's literally right above me. And that guy just has that key I want to grab. Jakey, you gotta be kissing this thing, man. There it was. Lazuma. Oh, mi Brazuma. Okay, I got this. Brazuma. I'm about full. I don't think you can actually grab things in this game. Maybe. Thermal protection media. Am I supposed to store this shit? I could go way back, but they're giving me these like big loot chests. I'm already like full inventory. I don't even have any like extra guns or ammo. want to get rid of some of these like drinks and shit too, but I mean they just gave me a bunch. Yeah, the dogs. I don't know if this is like a location I can use stuff on, or if they want me to like go backwards to this place. Walk across this. Weird that V attacks with this thing for some reason, but it's also your like quick thing. Maybe I just have it set to something. Mean too. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if this is a city. You don't mind. Little town, maybe? Pretty dry. I don't think I'm seeing anyone out here. Plant. And I could run back and drop some ammo off. I mean, I have so much stuff because they just loaded me up. Kinda hoping I'd have a place to put it.
Everyone, stay put.
They did say there are secret ways in. Maybe we should try one of those. I mean, I guess I just go down there. I mean, I'd like to dump this shit to be able to sell more stuff, because, Jesus, I kind of need it. The chance of me looting nothing over there is pretty low. I guess I can make a run back. Loot what I need, I guess. I mean, I'm not carrying any extra guns. We're just talking ammo and like medical supplies. Not really fancy shit. I mean, ammo stacks up pretty hard on weight, but. What the? Wait. That didn't seem right. Take it. Alright, we'll drop some of this excess off. If ever dry, we can always come back for some of it.
Those. But what are you gonna say when they put a gun? Best deal.
Can't even sell these artifacts for much to this guy. Okay, we got a lot of ammo. You can have the beard done.
Come on over.
I'm just gonna drop everything I don't need, even the artifacts, despite them being light. I mean, they add up to like some change. I could come back and sell them if I need to. I might come back. Passage. Now I could sell off some of that, but it'd be good to have a nice storage of like ammo and medical equipment. Always run it back if I need to. I'm feeling like there's probably not going to be like a caravan or anything like that, right? At any point. Any kind of way to get somewhere quicker, but maybe. Like the map being a lot larger. Means I probably just won't touch that shit again, but it is what it is. Just downing energy just to move around quicker. No point not doing it. Keeps the weight lower. Keeps me saving real life hours. I don't know if these fuck with your, like, make you more hungry. Oh, they do make you more hungry. Sadly. Hello? Buffer's in so long. There's something up here. More weight. More weight. Oh yeah, barbed wire actually does shit. Okay. Now we continue. I should probably take that break. Whoa. The price you must pay. It's like all flash purple. That's weird. Snassage? For me? They said there'd be ways to sneak into the ship. Alright. Melee is set to something here, isn't it? I want to be able to eat while I've got the knife out. I have to pull the knife out sometimes. I don't know if it's just buggy. Doesn't even show the V on anything, I don't think, other than center map on player. It's just shit. Just goofy. Oh, it auto puts different food in there. That's good. It talks about sneaking in, but then I gotta wonder. It's not nighttime if there's even a possibility. He gave me a silenced gun like we'd actually be doing some shit, but I don't know, man. These guys see pretty easy. That wasn't good. Where is this dude? That's freaking out in that building. Okay. Let me a nice 2-shot headshot.
All clear.
Good work, soldiers. Music almost makes it hard to get any directional audio, man. How many headshots did he just take? How am I getting hit? What's this guy doing? Oh my god. At ease, man. Okay. Fucking teleporting grenades, man. Got the low health where it's like constantly moving around and shit. What is with the time to kill in this, man? I shot that sniper like 10 times in the head. This gun's like full upgrade. Like, I get that it's not like a fucking Magnum or some kind of like elephant gun, but like, I mean, come on, man. Or they've got the nades on me. I'd like to sneak in like they're talking about, but yeah. There's like maybe technically stealth kills. What are these? Who's looking at me right now?
Target acquired. Execute. Execute.
Okay.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Grenade out! Grenade, get down!
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Cover me!
God, they just move so fucking erratically, man. Jesus. So many headshots. Where were these sneaky ways in? And I don't think the AI is very good in this at all, which makes it a bitch to do anything that revolves around predicting AI or AI anything. Like even stealth, I mean there has to be something there. I'll try to sneak in still.
Heard a noise. I'll check it out.
What?
Cover me!
How did he hear me? I guess he just heard the shot. Okay. So I shot that dude silence the first time. I guess it doesn't really silence a whole lot, man. Then the guys came in and had to check everything out. Stashes are there for a reason. I've seen one stash. Hello? I'm trying to move quickly. I'm like stuck. They won't let me run. Stuck. I'm stuck. Won't let me fucking run. This is my max speed right now. Christ, what is going on? Huh? My gun's got 30 rounds in it. Oh, it's jammed. That's the thing. You know, they could jam. I don't think this gun's like a... It's like fully repaired and everything.
What's up? Why so quiet?
Weird. Now I can run again. I guess I had to take a hit.
What's up? Why so quiet?
Will they follow me in here? It's so stealthy like that. Oh, thought this was gonna be maybe like a sneaky way. I mean, if I kill these guys, it's more lucrative than anything because you could sell their gear. And if they have body armor, that shit sells full price. Not full, but it doesn't have like the wear you have to worry as much about. People are fucking stingy with ammo, man. But I'm trying to play it not just that way.
Everyone stay put. I got no visuals.
Ponder. I want to kill the guy with the sniper. The very top. Hey, that's the only way to break these up. Oh, goddamn sense. These boxes also feel like too tall. Oh. Yeah. What is this? Made semi-automatic rifle, the 1950. So it's it's got less range than what I have. I mean, I guess it's a sniper, but love the Ponders subtitle. Anything even up here? For the trouble.
All units prepare to engage.
curious if they can even make it up here. If they're smart enough to make it all the way up here.
Keep looking.
Or if they'll just like give up and I could just pick more of them off. Let's see. Oh, there's a stash. Sweep the area. Sweep the area, please. Keep sweeping. They didn't even get close.
Everyone stay put.
Sweep the area.
Sweep the area. Good money here, man, if I kill everyone. Body armor, maybe. God, yeah, look at the screen exploding. I don't know if it's like a filter that like exploded when I turn.
I know you're here somewhere.
Clearly. And this guy at least has like a proper ass helmet.
I need cover.
I know you're here somewhere.
What the fuck are they doing?
Moving into position. Cover me. I know you're here somewhere. Target lost. At ease, men.
At ease, man. This is hardcore, baby.
Sweep the area.
Spread out and search.
This is another good test of the AI. Can they make it up to a rooftop? Where it's like really obvious I'm here. I'm not even using a silenced weapon. They know I'm here, they throw a grenade as far as they can. Love those corners to the side of the screen. The sound keeps fucking up.
All units, visual contact lost.
Serious helmet. Damn, that guy's got a thick skull. Oh, he like he like goes for cover, then he like turns it around. Like, how do you fucking predict a shot on a guy like that, man? It was that way in the other Stalkers too. Like, they're just nonsense the way they move around. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is going on? At ease, as his friend just explodes.
No enemy in sight. At ease. Sweep the area.
Jeez.
Frag out! Grenade! Get down!
Where? Where are these dudes throwing these frags? The music. And just stop. No shit. The ammo I could use, I just knocked one off. It feels good to be in like a cute little position up here to do something, but goddamn.
Moving into position. Cover me.
Ooh. Oh, now you're coming out. They just can't handle the ladders. As soon as you step down, they have a path. So they may start making like a fucking beeline for it.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Now, will this actually do anything?
Everyone stay put.
Still more. Does it fuck good, man?
Come and get me! Ha!
He finished one. There's so many bodies to fucking to loot. It's gonna be a nightmare. Trying to finish the objective. The whole lab down here. You're just supposed to sneak in. Now this is borders. I believe it's all shit. There's so much to sell anyways. Yeah, I mean, no, I totally sympathize with the situation, and I'm glad this game's probably had a huge amount of success, and they're gonna keep patching it. They said do content updates, but yeah, I mean you don't gotta pretend. It's rough. It's rough at times. It's still fun, and it's honestly probably better than you'd expect. I feel like any hope for like a Stalker sequel. I mean, it feels very much like Stalker. I feel like at times maybe worse. At times there's a budget and modernness to it that lets them do a bit more cute stuff, but stuff like gameplay and performance and the story setup and all that, and the AI, the polish, like, I mean, still fun, but yeah. I mean, how can I not take this back with me, right? I mean, it'd be nice if we could get someone who actually would buy this shit for like a better price. Whatever. Got shit too. long trek back, I guess. I'm moving slower right now anyways, which sucks. Oh well. Zippy. I feel like there's gotta be a vendor in this zone somewhere. I have no idea where it'd be. The big zone. Like in a lot of ways, it's still very much Stalker. Like I mean, it feels like I'm playing. I'm like I kind of slipping right back into Stalker. But in some ways, you're hoping for an evolution. In some ways, you know, you're hoping for no downgrade, of course. But my thing is that evolution, they're not like reinventing the wheel. Not a huge deal, but I feel like the gunplay and the polish being what it is, and the AI and all those kinds of things. Feel worse. I mean, obviously, Stalker, the original's released pretty fucked. I mean, you know how they are now. Like, you know, I can play them without mods. That's just fine. I think that's kind of more where it's like I just drank that and it didn't work. I'm not even like running. It just didn't work. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, man. Music. Stops. Definitely not like fuck. Like I mean it more Stalker than you'd think, but yeah. There's some rough. We'll see how much side stuff I end up doing. There's been some cool places, like I like the Poppy Field thing was interesting. Really a lot of the side stuff's been kinda cool. It's just been a bit more impressive.
My favorite customer.
That's what I liked about Pripyat and all that shit, was all of the interesting places you could go and fuck around with. This map is much bigger, so we'll see if there's a little too much fat. That's real. Oh, Bug Tables. I figured it was like a sequel. Free update. Cool. Well, I mean, at least they're still alive doing shit. What's new? Fishing. Post-game boss fight. New special 11 new medals. New items. New music. Quality of life. So, are they making another one? That's the real question. I'm gonna sell that. I feel like I'll get it better. All that loot I just sold, not even enough to repair that one guy's gun, and like buy anything after. It's still at least like 100 times as much, not even kidding, almost 100 times as much as I got from West. They're smoking on that shit.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
That sucks, bro. I just want to sell shit. Cheeky yourself before you break yourself. Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like I'm just gonna sell that thing. I mean, I sold that other one. For cost of maintenance. It's hitting right to the point where it's like guys are taking more than one shot to the head. I mean, jeez. It's not even the worst thing. Idea. Should go get that food. I was gonna I'll go to the store real quick. Oh, Christ. Kinda wanna go back and grab the rest of that loot. I mean, all I've done is move to the next area. So, I just started. Might not be as far as you think. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I might actually take a break and go to the store real quick. I've only eaten like a small bowl of rice with some sardines in it.
They march in here, make a scene, then walk away just like that? They don't know squat
Yeah,
about
I mean the
how
storytelling in this one especially is
do they really think
not really
barging
packing
in
much
and
of a
pointing
punch,
their
but that's
stupid
okay.
guns at us is gonna scare folks?
It's definitely more
Well,
chatty
around
than
here,
the
anyone
old
who
ones,
tries
but
to scare us usually ends up with a bullet in the back.
more in the side quest. I mean, you're not really getting a whole lot
For
of
you,
story.
I'll do my best.
I mean, you're getting a lot, but it's not. Okay. reduction. You can't sell any of this shit, huh? That sucks. I think there's only like one more upgrade on this I was even interested in. I'm not even that interested. Recoil. No, I already did a mod. Yeah. This game's probably already got more patches and mods in a couple days than we'll get from the devs in a few months, just from the sheer amount of people going at it. I don't really care about recoil decreasing for 1,000.
Good luck out there.
No, I think that's good. I forgot you could even kill poltergeist because I was blasting them and nothing happened. And bloodsuckers, they've been bad. I mean, my thing about this game so far is it's not even... I mean, I don't like the time to kill, for sure. But, I mean, the AI is atrocious. That makes the bloodsuckers really annoying. Because there's no cool tactics or, like, counters. Like, you can't, like, shoot them and then, like, they break out of stealth and maybe, like, run or something. It's just, like... It's just fucking straight up bull rush 24/7 on everything. And the humans can't climb ladders and they can't do anything. But they know where you are and they're erratic, so you can't predict shots or anything, so I would say I honestly think the AI is probably worse than the old ones, which is surprising, but it's still fun. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but yeah. Yeah, you did. And it's quite true. Yeah. It's a shame because I mean that applying like a little bit of strategy and against the AI and stuff, I feel like is part of the Stalker fun. Not that Stalkers had really smart AI, but there's a little bit of something there, right? But this, they're very stupid in this. And not in a way where it makes them like piss easy, in a way where it's like kind of makes them a pain in the ass. Kind of stupid, right? But I expect they'll polish out a lot of stuff in this, but AI is usually something you're not seeing a whole lot of touch up on. So I wonder if that'll ever change, or if that's going to be the realm of mods. Yeah, I think so. I consider in their circumstances probably an Xbox deal for November with Microsoft to get it out. That it happened to release like this and it just happens to be holiday season. It's like, it's probably pushed out, yeah. Still fun enough. I'm surprised I'm even running it. Like I said, I do wish the gunplay and mouse stuff and time to kill and all that kind of stuff. I mean, like I said, I feel like the old ones feel better to shoot. But this one has cool budget and some art direction and stuff. And hopefully with all this new dialogue and shit, we get some neat stuff from it. It's faithful, which I like. But it also makes it much more comparable, which is not good for it because I think it's worse in some ways, but also better than expected. So maybe I just have like low expectations. But best part of the Xbox is that they at least yesterday didn't have any dead zone for Game Pass. Yeah. Microsoft's like, oh my fucking god, fellas. Yeah, if you just barely touch the thing, because you just have a lot of wear on it, you just get fucked. That's funny, dude. I mean, they did say that Microsoft was a lot of help. What the? Hello? Apparently, Microsoft ain't watching that hard. Yeah, there's been a lot of bugs too. Like, I've not been able to sprint and shit like that, or the sound cutting out. And I had a guy having sex with a sewing machine for like 10 minutes that we watched. Stuff like that, you know. Obviously, the jank of just like enemies doing anything's fun. Oh, it does? Damn, that's really cool. Good on them and micro shit for allowing that, man. Sony's much more shitty about that. I think only like FF14 has it. And that game has pretty good controllers. I might take that break when we walk up to this place. Oh yeah, I mean it had to. I mean it had to have been a negative to it. I mean, like you said, they lost stuff, and then I mean maybe it's one of those things where like they were emboldened in a way from it, wanted to make the best thing they could, so maybe not all negative, but I mean I gotta imagine it's mostly just a net loss there. Just production timelines and lost stuff and not being in their comfort zone and setting up for new areas and the stress of it all. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean you'd hope they wouldn't be lying about that. I assume not. Benefit on that one. But we'll see. I mean, I think if they were just gonna drop it, that'd be one thing, but they're putting out more stuff for it, more content and shit. This might be one of those where it's not releasing as fuck as like a Cyberpunk or anything. Or, they didn't over-promise stuff like No Man's Sky, right? I mean, maybe with the AI thing, they took that off the Steam page, but hopefully they get time to kind of get a crack at that a little bit more. Yeah, that's my thing is like, I mean, they're packing some cash now, so yeah, I mean, they've had great success, which is good for them. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend just because of what's happened that it's magically like the best game ever made. I mean, it's got a lot of issues, but I am having fun with it, especially as I put some more time into it. But there's circumstances and stuff. I'm sure they're not the only ones affected, but still good for them. I hope they can turn it into something. At least round off the edges. This one, I think some stuff like time to kill, just some of the bugs and polish issues. I mean, I can't speak for optimization, but I mean, I imagine a lot of that. People are putting out quick mods on some of this. They could probably get some of that fixed up. The mouse problems and all that. No, I mean, I don't think it. Yeah, it feels when you play it for a bit, it feels like you're just slipping right back into another Stalker game, which I feel like is kind of their goal. Is it some big evolution? Not really. It's pretty much the same shit, but I mean, hey, that's still cool too. So yeah, I don't really see the worst thing ever type of deal. I mean, maybe if like you're not used to like what Stalker's about, they might come across as a little weird. Like if you're a Blue Goblin or something, but that's just not being used to the style. I do think that this doesn't quite nail the fun of Stalker as well as I'd like. Like I said, I liked Call of Pripyat's focus and how it cut all the fat, and it was just like you exploring places because you wanted to, and the gunplay was clean, and there's like tactics and shit. I think this is a little bit more loosey-goosey with its size, and like I said, I don't like the gunplay and stuff. So it's like I could understand maybe like you're new to the series, and this doesn't maybe nail exactly what's amazing about Stalker to the level you'd like. And then on top of that, it's got the Stalker niche stuff, like the loadouts and inventory sizes and being relatively unapologetic when it comes to getting your ass kicked and stuff. And maybe that would turn people away. But I think that's more of a taste thing. Oh, really, Lassie? Interesting. Huh, I wonder why. Probably overhyped, yeah. Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm just comparing it to base Stalker that you can download right now. That Stalker. I never did modded. And I mean, don't get me wrong, those have fair share issues, but I do think there is like a certain, like I said, fat cut, just leanness to some of them. I mean, they're still fucked in a lot of ways, obviously, which is why it's like, you know, there's a lot of potential for a Stalker too, but I think they do a lot of stuff here. I'm curious. It's more the, I guess, the foundation. Like maybe all this random content would be neat and stuff, but like I said, the gunplay and the performance and all that's kind of, I think. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about Gamma, so I can't speak on that. Yeah. I mean, that's like everybody asking for the new Dooms to be just brutal Doom, which I mean, I guess they kind of are. I mean, not that I've played. No, this feels very much like Stalker 1 through 3. For me, where the problems are in like polished fundamentals and approach to pacing and gunplay and stuff like that. And some of that I think you could probably clean up. I don't think it's like really this big like evolution. I think that's kind of respectful in a way. Kind of like a Dragon Quest where it's like, oh, you know, it's like the same thing, but like a little bit of touch up. And, you know, after this many years, that's cool that they did that. But it's not like Stalker wasn't something that couldn't have had the same soul with a bit of a cleanup. And not quality of life, modern day stuff to make it like more easy and mindless and shit. But like, you know, something that like the budget can provide or new technology or, you know, round out those edges that maybe a mod might do, but you can do it now with this. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think going more milsim is the way to go. I mean, I think that's cool. And I think, like I said, there could be way more tactics and stealth. Like the game could be way more receptive to that kind of stuff, you know, bullet drop and tactics and stealth and, you know, different kinds of guns and setting up your loadout. But that's how the original games were too. I mean, until you got to the sections where it was like kill 10,000 monolith or some shit in a fucking in the final area. I mean, those sections suck though for a fucking reason. But that's my thing. It's like you get a bit of that tactical fun where you have to think about it, but it's not like full milsim to the point where it's like tedious. And I get that for a new game. I mean, one, they want it to appeal to a lot of people, so going full milsim might not be the way to go. Two, it's still more like Stalker this way than like a full milsim would be. So it's like, I get that people might want to like see it evolve into something more like that, and I think they could have made it more tactical and still mass appealing. It's weird to talk about Stalker as mass appeal, a game that plays very much like Stalker as mass appeal, but it's like less niche is all it is, as what I mean. Like, game was just like super niche, right? Compared to like probably like the style of like base Stalker. Like, it's not that hard to get into like Stalker. I mean, it's pretty easy to understand. You've got to like abandon your like Fallout like mentality or some shit where you can just like equip everything and grab everything, and point A to point B, just busting around. Although this with the fucking markers and the side quests and stuff does come across sometimes as more of like an objective runner, which I don't like. Right, yeah. And I mean, you kind of have to expect it's... And yeah, not like it makes it better, but you kind of have to expect some of that shit's gonna probably happen considering the circumstances and the series and all that type of stuff, right? I mean, we'll see in the long run, but... Music's been good. I think the music's maybe not always coming in atmospherically how I'd like. I think when it's more ambient like this, it's good. I think when it gets into the more like heavy duty, like almost like Call of Duty action setups, the way it comes in and out, it's kind of fucked. And then it's maybe a little too heavy duty for Stalker. I also can't really hear. Not that the directional audio is very good in this, but it kind of drowns it out a little. Good songs regardless, but yeah, I feel like that's almost like a modern gameism. We gotta have like the battle music, and I mean it's not like that kind of stuff didn't exist in the originals, but there's times where I feel like the atmosphere would be a bit more stark, silence, especially when the battles are happening. But not always. Like I said, I like these tracks. They give it some emotion. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, it's better than I imagined, but like, sometimes it's like worse than you hope, better than you imagine, but then at the time still just kind of worse than you'd like anyways. It's weird. Like, Stalker, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's what you expect a Stalker game to possibly be. It's what you'd want this series to go to, how it evolve, you know, it's like all those expectations and there's like a bunch of different ways to look at it. I guess that's why there's so many people getting up in arms in different ways, right? Yeah, it's way less Far Cry than it is Stalker. Like it feels like Stalker, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, like, to the point where I'm just like able to slip in and just kind of like, you know, even though I haven't played a Stalker game in like a year now, like just kind of just start doing stuff I would do in the other Stalker games. Now, whether you want more than that, and then, you know, like I said, that there's still a lot of roughness, even in the base, like I said, gunplay and shit and AI, that's like worse than the original Stalkers. I mean, yeah, that's an issue, but I think the world traversal, the food mechanics, you know, the bolts, the anomalies, and, you know, the different guns, and unloading them, and fucking around with them, and the stashes, and some of the tone, and the look of it, and, like, you know, all that stuff is about on point, so it comes across like Stalker. But I think the places that are a bit more nuanced, like I said, like gameplay and shooting and all that kind of stuff, that's where it hurts me a bit more. And base. That you're fighting bloodsuckers so quick too. I was like, I'm in fucking Pripyat, you're fighting like, you fight like a couple bloodsuckers and it's like in a special setup. It kind of builds itself into something. And I mean, I'm fine having to be a bit more like crazy in your face, but it kind of shows off, sadly, weak AI and shit. Like, time to kill's already pretty bad, so... Just load your ass up. Definitely one of those that the modding's gonna be pretty slick, considering that it is so, like, relatively, like, on the money, like, for a Stalker game. Either that's exactly what, you know, you'd hope or not, whatever, but, like... But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't even see any A-Life. I mean, clearly there's nothing happening on the map. But maybe more it's like the randomly spawning events around you is what they mean. Because, I mean, what is A-Life 2.0, right? I mean, if it's just dudes spawning behind you that spawn next to other guys, I mean, yeah, there's issues with that for sure. There was a part earlier, I don't know if you were here or who was here for that, where I was attacking a pack of dogs and then somebody spawned behind me to shoot those guys, and then I turn around and another guy spawns behind me and he's a bandit and he's just shooting me and walking through these other guys, and then I turn around and there's like 3 other green guys coming and then they're just like not doing anything, and then there's like hogs, and it's like there's just shit like spawning around right out of your vision kind of constantly. It kind of like never ended and it was really lame. And like nobody acts upon the new stuff popping in, and they're really bad at killing shit. It's like, alright, you know, this is clearly fucked. And it took the wind out of my sails, it really did. Because it's like I'm not even going to be able to use these guys and like be like a stalker and like sneak away and wait for them to kill each other. Like, you guys are like fucking walking through enemies just to get you. And then the dogs have like horrible leash ranges, so as soon as you walk like 2 feet out of their range, they all just disappear. And it's like, all right, man, you know. Like I said, it's the little fundamentals like that, and that's not even just fundamentals. I guess that's a lot of like, it's a bit of everything. It's like, okay, you know, but I think I'm still having fun with it. It's not like fuck or anything, it's just like my shit's already full. A lot of it's this fucking like bread sausage and shit. Love the eating animations, they're fun. Seeing that fucking nasty ass sausage. Just chomping on that fucker. Game has a lot of blood stuff. I mean, I get the desire to have like more of the spooky enemies coming in more often. I feel like the old games are very careful about how often they have these kinds of guys appear to make them more impactful. But I get for like a mass or appeal, you might want these fuckers to like pop up more often instead of just like human fights. But it's like, I mean, Jesus, dude. How much buckshot have I just put into this guy? It's like, good God, dude. I mean, this is like point blank ass shotgun here. Unless there's a bunch of these and these guys are taking turns. God, they make it right past you, man. And this guy's literally got like one way up. I do wonder what the lower difficulties are like. This is not like Master. Which makes me wonder if I should even be playing on it. The cool thing about Master was the lethality. Where it's like, I feel like everybody takes 10 hours to kill in this comparatively. And then with the AI being what it is, it's like, okay, at least you kind of can stun him. With like a perfect fucking hit there. Like, do you really like want to be? You can kind of juke them a bit too. This is fucked. And I got a bunch of stock back at base. I hope he's not like getting his health back every time. I'm not using my gun, I'm using this one because I don't want to waste too much fucking... Since I'm just gonna have to full auto, I don't want to like destroy the durability on it. Yeah. Like, is that what I want Stalker to be? Maybe if I fought, like, a couple of these guys in the fucking game. Like, that was, like, how much fucking buck straight to the face? I mean, this thing was, like, crazy damage. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, no wonder the fucking Gamma guy just fucking divided by 4 on these motherfuckers, man. Feeling accomplished? No, I mean, that's how it is. I feel like I either have to run past these guys or, like, cheese wheel them.
What's it got to do with me? I'm just a tech. You're a tech who worked on the scanner's diode. Everyone who's so much just touched as one of them is on the hit list. Do what I tell you and toss all the records and papers into the burner. Have you seen what's in those files? That's enough to get me killed. Sure have. Why would you read them though? Calm down. As long as the slag heap's mine, you're safe. Come on, be quick about it. Like I got a choice. Now I'm stuck at the freaking slag heap for good, tinkering with this stalker trash. Freaking scanners.
Well. The detention center sent word that a stalker is coming to help. So I'm gonna treat you as a friend. For now.
Who am I talking to?
I'd rather introduce myself some other time. Your death isn't part of my plans. I suggest you come to me. Up the stairs. I sent you the code to the door.
Okay. Oh, that was condensed milk, the only thing I'd want to keep. Upstairs. Yeah, but oops. But didn't I come from there?
Everyone stay put.
Down. Okay. Everyone stay put. Stars been there. So I have to shoot my way out. Certainly feels like it, doesn't it?
Everyone.
What do you mean this upstairs? We don't really want any of that ammo.
Give me a hand. Bring that shit over here. Go on. Turn it on. Easy. We've got an infinite amount of time ahead.
What was the part before that where he's just hanging out, wiping his blood? Oh, the heart.
Open up, asshole!
Okay. Where did he go? Looking a little dang. Oh, that. Higher level medkit. That him?
It was nice meeting you. I'll see you around, Skiff.
That guy looked a little different. Wasn't he wearing that? Or maybe just swapped his armor. There's some mind jacking going on. Turn this in. Oh, is this the town? That'd be nice. Glad these guys could come the 2 feet to help, man. Jeez. Well, I guess it's farther away. Not that far, though. Fuck. I need to go get that food. Jesus, fella's not worried about it at all.
Are you all right? Fucking wardens. Well, at least someone got out.
I found something while I was inside.
Product 81. Good job. If not for you, another secret would have been lost to Stalker and the ward. We haven't discussed payment yet, but I don't like to be in debt to anyone. Good luck. May you find your path through the zone.
And no credit. Oh, he gave me this? Is that what he did? This? Bloodsuckers steer clear of those who regularly abuse this drug. Hey man, you know, I would have just took some money. I don't know if he gave me some and it didn't pop up or what.
Any questions? Anytime.
Hey, you Skiff? Didn't expect to see you here. Look, I got something for you.
I've been thinking some things over, but all that matters is that we made it here in one piece, right? And the artifact could have failed.
Why were you trying to get here?
I guess I screwed up in the lesser zone. Listen, that guy at the factory, was he pissed off?
He was in good spirits.
Really? Then I guess he's forgiven me.
What happened to you on the way here?
Bumped into a bunch of noontiders. They had some kind of hardware with them. If I didn't know the monolith was done for, I'd have thought they were making those totems again. I hid in the bushes right away, but I was like 15 feet away from them. I don't know how they missed me.
What's up, Outcast?
See you around.
Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break here. I need me some food. So hopefully enjoy your day. I'd like to get to this town. I assume this is gonna be a town. Where I take a break. Let's keep trucking. I would check these places on the way up, but really, it's like, I don't have pack space. If it's like banditos and shit, it's just gonna be a pain. And I guess I could get close and find out. Could be artifacts. Here we go. Okay. The last thing going on here. I have so much vodka. It sells okay. It is kind of heavy. No idea where this code is. Where am I? It's the electric field. Oh, wait. When I said field, they didn't just mean the home. Or the building, they meant the whole fucking thing, man. This guy. They respawn. Found the sapphire though. Could help this guy out. I wonder if they try to put little fun moments in all these, that'd be make it worth it. Probably I back on shit, but that's because I killed all the military. And they dropped some good shit, so I gotta sell. I don't really want to wear one of these. Until
You're my fucking savior, man! God, am I ever glad to see you? Get me out of here!
Follow me.
One step at a time, my friend. One step at a time.
I got you, broski. We ain't going that way. Why is the sound so muted?
Man, I thought I was gonna die of old age in that damn anomaly.
And?
Man, I thought I was gonna die of old age in that damn anomaly. Meeting you was a real stroke of luck. Almost like when I met my teacher.
Why didn't you just walk out of the anomaly on your own?
See, here's the thing. My teacher said I gotta work on my anomaly sense. Then I can trust my gut instead of relying on some fancy gear. So I listened to my gut and I went after an artifact. I even left my bolts at the camp. You think it worked? No fucking way, man. I spent hours searching for that damn artifact. I was tired as hell and about to turn back. And that's when my anomaly sense shat the bed on me. That's how I ended up getting stuck here.
I did what I could. Gotta go now.
If you ever swing by the flea market, give me a holler. I'll introduce you to my teacher. Maybe he'll take you under his wing.
Sounds like a real keeper, bro. That's fine. I'll do a good turn. I have killed some men in cold blood already in this playthrough for rewards. Where I got the twofer, you know, I was like, oh, you know, if I'll buy this off you instead of from this guy, and then I sell it to him, then I kill him, and then I go and I take it and I sell it to the other guy. Did it really help much? Not really. And that's a big ass thing of snassage, man. I mean, jeez. I'd eat that right now. I'm fucking hungry. That's a snassage bay.
Supposed to fish it out now? Oh man, shoot. What am I supposed to do now? I lost my rifle in the trench and I can't retrieve it. Would you help me, bro?
All right. I'll pull it out for you.
Thanks, Stalker.
Still going, yeah, I should have taken a break for food. It's not too bad. I'll give it to him, but it is unique.
Thanks so much, bro. It sure sucks being in the zone.
I'd have to spend so much money to repair it, doesn't even matter.
Here. Don't lose it again.
Decent folk are a rare sight here in Harbage. You're gonna have a hard time.
I could kill you instead, man. Although getting friendly with everyone here so I get maybe a bit better rates is probably more useful to me. Yeah, I mean, it's been addicting. It's fun. But, yeah, I need a break. Maybe even, for the day, we'll see at this point, Jesus. Just walk through the wall.
I ain't gonna beg you. If you chicken out, I'll find someone else.
I'm not chickening out, just double checking. I'll do it.
Great. I'll tell Jerry you're in.
Sorry, man. Real busy at the moment. Got a job to do.
Probably, yeah.
Well, looks like we got a new guest. Fresh from the Cardone, are you? Or is it the Lesser Zone? I'm guessing the Gaffer sent you.
That's right. He did.
I knew it! Welcome, welcome. Here, have a drink. To new friends.
Nice gun.
Do you have any work for me?
I always have work for decent folk. Take your pick.
Nah.
Suit yourself.
How about a drink then? You know what, buddy? I think I will. Thank you. I think I might have a little bread too as a treat.
Cheers, buddy. Here's to us. And anyone who's gonna help us out.
Pour me a little one. Oh, look who's here to save the day. Hey, buddy, listen up.
Straight to business, huh? Nah. Let's just relax like regular folks first. I'll pour you one, okay?
Sure. Why not?
Attaboy. Pour him a little extra.
How about a toast, buddy? What should we drink to?
Here's to good company.
May we have a hell of a time together. Feel like hell when we're apart.
Buddy, what do you...
We're gonna get so loaded, we'll feel like hell whether we're together or not.
I could tell right away you were our kind of guy. Too many teetotalers nowadays. We've got this friend called Panas. He's like a bloodhound for loot. Unfortunately, he caught some rats the other day. But he's a smart guy, so he told us to leave some meds in his stash.
But we forgot which stash.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, just to be safe,
What's
we need to put a
up, man?
bottle in each of his 3 stashes. Can you help us out?
Okay, I'll do it. But I don't take vodka as payment.
Oh, come on. Once Panas recovers and comes back, we'll pay you real good.
And by the way, no stealing from the stashes, okay? Don't forget the vodka.
Take the bottle on the table. Careful! Don't break it.
A lot of condensed milk. Great. I don't think I'm going to do this unless I'm in the area. What I need is a man to sell some shit to.
Hi, Stalker.
Probably not
I've got
this
a drink.
guy.
Come back.
We'll check the other. I guess I can grab everything. Put it all in a new place.
Without Nestor, this place is gonna turn into a freaking bloodbath. The Kingpins are gonna fight to the death, I tell ya. You wanna stick around for that?
Well, where else are we gonna go, smartass? Know any other places with enough chumps to
Oh,
shake down?
your loot stays between zones?
There's a new gang boss
What the fuck?
We could join the Sultan at the swamps too.
Now that's unexpected.
We could always
I
sign
did
up
not.
with the mercs.
This isn't Stalker, bro. Why would it not? Because Stalker doesn't do that. You usually have to carry what you want, leave what you don't want and stuff. That's magic, baby. That's the zone magic. Shit, you can just store up, man.
Hey there, Stalker. What can I do for you? If you're looking to buy or sell, great. If not, head over to Circa. They just love answering questions.
Got any work for me?
See that mop in the corner? It's all yours. I can't trust you stalkers with my merchandise. You either steal it or die trying.
Whatever. I'll just find a job somewhere else.
Hold on, loner. Sorry, that was rude of me. A courier of mine went missing along with a shipment recently, so I'm a little on edge.
What happened to the courier?
Beats me. Nothing good, I'll tell you that much. I don't hire thieves or morons, so I doubt he sold my shit and got drunk somewhere.
What kind of shipment are we talking about?
A valuable one. That's all you need to know.
I could try looking for your shipment.
Gonzo, that's my courier.
Gonzo.
Last contacted me near the delivery place. The brood's got a lair there. I'll mark it on your map. Ask them if they saw anything suspicious. I really don't want to explain myself to the Shah, the boss of the brood. He's got a screw loose.
Chop chop, loner. So long.
Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I did not expect you to be able to store shit. Cross places, that's crazy. I can be way more aggressive about storing shit then.
Take your pick, Stop. You got some...
Prices are fair, he's Uzi. Whatever this is. All right.
Bring back some...
I just brought you something, bro. You're looted up. My guy. Attack over there? Vodka, vodka, vodka. I mean, they're close. Depends on where the story's taking me and shit. I just loot the fuck out of this place, man. Like, you guys don't mind, right?
Wait, wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like, drink?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
Sounds about right.
What's up? Got your ass kicked again?
Yeah, sort of. It's okay, I'll be fine.
Was it worth it? Lost your loot? Got the shit beaten out of you? Like, what the hell? If you want to work here, you gotta pay for protection. You got a death wish?
No. They freaking broke you. Eat shit, bastards! You ain't getting my damn loot.
Revolutionary.
Hello there. Good luck.
Oh, hell. See ya.
I want your loot.
Another patient, eh? Are you here to talk business? Or just stopping by? I can fix you up if you've got the coupons. If you're broke, well, as long as you can still walk, you'll have to do a little work for me. Oh, don't look at me like that. Even fleshies ain't treated for free. And they're good for something at least. It never hurts. If you need fixing,
I don't need fixing, bro. I need dinner. You got an option for me? Dinner? Or the guy we're gonna go see for the story, my tech? That'll work out. Yes.
Come on, spit it out. I can tell by your face you're here to talk business, not chat about life.
Nestor, the scanner. Ring a bell? The only right answer is an honest one.
Why, hello there. First those thugs, and now I gotta deal with you. At least you didn't stab me right off the top. Guess that means we can negotiate. So what do I get for being honest?
You got problems, that's obvious. I can help you deal with them in exchange for some information.
Straight to the point, huh? Without Nestor, this place is a mess. I don't want to get involved. A good tech is worth his weight in gold. But kingpins are expendable.
Where can I find Nestor?
If you think I had a hand in it, you're barking up the wrong tree. His job brings all sorts of trouble, some of it pretty dangerous. And with Nestor gone, it's obvious that whoever came looking for me knew we were working together.
What happened to you? Don't spare any details.
I've got a workshop not far from here. The only ones who knew about it were Nestor and me. And now the thugs do too, apparently. They showed up without warning. Of course. I'm not that much of a fighter. I'm better with tools than a gun, so I had to get creative. I turned the scanner on, it created a bunch of anomalies, and I managed to get away.
Do you suspect anybody in particular for the attack?
I'm telling you, Nestor's business is nothing but trouble. If you're gonna start getting involved in it, you better stock up on ammunition. You really ought to take a look around my workshop. I figure you might find something useful in those thugs' pockets. I'm better off here at the slag heap. But if you want for risks, I'll give you the coordinates.
All right, I'll have a look at your workshop.
Whatever you find there, bring it to me. I want to see it.
Okay.
I hope you're here to talk bit. Tell me what.
What all do you upgrade? Okay. You will upgrade 18,000 for contagion. Thermal protection. Weight reduction. Just one? This is my thing. It's like, oh, wear resistance. That's awesome. That'll save me a lot of money. And it's like, cost 10 zillion bucks. This might pay off in the long run. I don't know. I mean, will it? I don't even know. I mean, this thing's pretty good. I mean, and it does up the sell value, so it's not like it's all bad. It is good, man. The only reason you bother with wear resistance is save a buck. And the thing is, like, I could probably find dudes to kill and get this again.
If you want to talk.
Alright. They want me to go over there. This is on the way. Alright. Maybe I'll take a break here. This is a good point. Laggy.
Nestor picked a long time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
Is laggy as fuck.
Thanks for your help. You're a decent guy. That's a rare sight around these parts.
Wait, wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Like, drink?
If we go up top.
We gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
What's that? Alright folks, I'm gonna take a break. I don't know, I might do more. When I get back, we'll see if I go anywhere. Like, I could just kinda probably just barely eat and call it, but I'd like to stay up a bit, so I might go. Take my brother's car and grab some shit. Or not, we'll see. I got food here, I guess. Anyways, a break either way. Yeah, so far, it's fun. I mean, it's Stalker. It's Stalker with some problems, but also, you know, some good stuff. I mean, it's all new shit. New map. With some old stuff in it. I feel like it's got pretty dense-ish level of stuff going on, but its size definitely means you'll be, well, should I say that? Not super duper dense, but what's there is kind of interesting. Not really rewarding, but I mean interesting. The economy and all that's kind of, I mean, I like it when the economy's tough, and so when you get stuff, it's like really worth it. Man, most stuff. It's weird because it's like you could just go kill a couple guys and get a shitload of like money, or you could do a side quest and get like I'm selling like some of this armor for like 1,000, and the side quest gives 300. You know, like shit like that. You're just like, what the? It's like, yeah, some of it's kind of sloppy there. I think the AI is bad to the point where I would say it's worse than the original games. I think that hurts the tactics. I think on veteran, it not being like master, and the original games where it's like really high lethality, the time to kill is really quick. On this, it's really slow. Even with like a rifle, like I'm multiple headshots and stuff. With some of the technical issues with visibility and dudes being able to see certain things, you know, seeing you can't see them, and the mouse issues kind of, it's not too bad when you get enough little fixes in there, but you do have to fiddle a lot to even kind of make it feel responsive. That kind of stuff. Definitely gets in the way, but the art direction's good. I mean, it's Stalker to a fault. Like, I mean, it's the same food, same guns, same unloading, which is fine. It's cool. But like I said, the parts I liked about like Pripyat and all that shit were pretty low time to just get back out there, have your setup, and go see something interesting. This one is about the same, but because the general just like polish of it's so low, I feel like you're kind of, it's hurting a little bit everywhere like that. Also, I mean, Stalker's never had a good story, but this one is like nothing. Man, jeez, there's not even a setup. Somebody did you wrong and you're looking for them. Yes. I mean, it's more about being in the world, and the game's more chatty. There's more dialogue for sure, so there's more like an actual character. The voice acting's not very good, but so I guess there's a bit of personality there, which is fun. But sometimes people will say stuff, and it's like, it's not that it's unintelligible, it's that it's just kind of like you understand the words, but like the flow and like what they're saying just doesn't. The combination between voice acting and like intent of dialogue, you're just like, what the fuck is even going on? You can kind of see maybe they're trying to be like cute or something. I got no fucking idea, you know, like what's up there. So there's just little stuff like that everywhere, and I feel like some of that jank was part of the charm of the original. And this, there's probably some of that, but it's also it does in a kind of fundamental way hurt some stuff. I think they could patch a lot of these things. I think the game runs better than I'd expect. I mean, it looks rough, and with how I have it, but not unplayably rough. I mean, it doesn't run like complete cheeks. You know, I could still get a decent FPS, but you know, I'd say almost the originals look, you know, like at this little graphical level, like the originals almost look better, crispier, and they respond more responsive. So. This clearly has like the extra level of detail and the time and I guess budget to kind of make more unique, fun little zones. But yeah, we'll see. I don't remember how long Pripyat took me. I think that'll be an interesting point of comparison there when it comes to pacing and all that. This is a much bigger map, but we'll see if it justifies itself. I think this will be a pretty good starting place for modding and all that. Start planning for end of support. Windows 10. Fuck. Let me see here. Stalker. I did everything in that game. Everything in that game. Like, I exported every little chunk of it. And it took me 19 hours. That's crazy. That one felt longer. Clear Sky took me 21. Now it's Boston. Same with Shadow Chernobyl. I mean, I did some side shit, but it was mostly busting through. Maybe it has a shorter story, I guess, but... So, that's something to think about. Like, I've been on this 10 hours, right? I would have been halfway through. You're getting upgrades quicker, changing things, the lethality, more sometimes effectiveness of stealth and strategy, and that kind of makes a difference as a tighter map. But it's not a bad thing on that front. I mean, more stalkers fine if it's good stuff, but we'll see with this one by the end. It's fun, it's addictive. Like I said, not amazing, not really revolutionary, maybe where it needs to be. I think there's a lot of kind of fun issues there, but it's still very much Stalker, which is cool. We'll see where it goes for sure. Like I said, I might be back. I might not. Today. We'll see on the side quest. If I start getting kind of like tired of it, like if the economy and the upgrades aren't really super interesting. Yeah, I'll never be back. This is it. My final rodeo. But yeah, if the economy and the upgrades, I mean, you get all of like the Pripyat stuff, like where you get like the upgrades on the guns and the armor and stuff, which is cool. So it's like, I think all of that's neat. So if that economy and like the feeling of upgrades is cool, that'll be nice. But the problem is because the time to kill and the AI is so bad that even when I get cool upgrades, I'm not gonna feel like fucking operator mode like in the old ones where it's like you feel like you got strats. You know, you've got your shotgun ready for when you need it and all that kind of crap and all this stuff. And it's like, no, like you have that in this, but it's like, I mean, like what operator mode shit am I gonna do with the bloodsucker who takes 20 fucking shotguns to the face that just like warped around me and knocked me on my ass? It's like, all right, you kind of have to choose. So I'm curious actually how the other difficulties are. I don't think this one is like the max difficulty in the old, but I'll look around. Yeah, I heard they're fixing the AI too or whatever. So in the original Stalkers, the entire world is always like technically doing shit. It's not super as robust as it sounds, but it's like, an outpost on the other side of the map could be getting taken over by a different faction and they'd be killing each other. And it is happening regardless of you being there. There's patrols and like, you might stumble upon them and then they might help you or fuck you up and all that kind of stuff. That was one of its big things, and Clear Sky tries to go a little harder on that. The faction warfare and you pushing like different, almost like a Musuo light, right, objectives to kind of like get more territory or something. It was kind of a sort of big part of the first two, ish. This was supposed to have that technical. They called it that 2.0 A Life. I don't think it's there. It's not really noticeable. Not that the first one was like super, amazing or anything. Like, at the end of the day, it's like maybe a quest would finish on accident because somebody got murdered, or maybe like I'd stumble upon something goofy. But patrols. This, it's like they kind of just spawn all around you all the time. They kind of try to make it feel that way, but it ends up a little wonky. Like out of eyesight. Maybe they're gonna try to improve that. I don't care as much about A Life 2.0 as I do basic enemy AI. it hurts the gunplay when every enemy is like doing like this, like fucking freaking out, and then all of a sudden they just fucking turn at you and they shoot, and then they move around, and it's like how do you plan like a shot? How do you like set that up unless you're like full twitch shooting, which is harder to do because like maybe it's my mouse or something, but I mean also the guns have a lot of sway and they're moving around and shit. It's like, but also like there's kind of little mouse issues depending on performance and stuff. I mean, especially something like frame generation, it's like I'm gonna have a little bit of input lag or something like that. So it's like that's really annoying. They can't get up like ladders. I mean, having little dogs and stuff not being able to get up high places is fine. That's like a strategy. But like shitty leash ranges. In the original games is a good example, the dog packs. So you would have dogs come at you in a pack, but if you killed one of them, they'd like get scared and they'd piss off. And they like kind of all scatter, and then maybe somebody try to come at you solo, but they're like kind of afraid to be solo. But in this, it's like it's just hundreds of dogs all come at you like mindless fucks, and then all of a sudden, like if you walk out of their leash range, they'll just disappear. They'll just turn around. Essentially, it's like it just feels more abusable, where it was a bit more like immersive in the original. I mean, the humans weren't smart in that either, but it's like. I don't think it makes stealth not as interesting. Like somebody can see it ultra easy and not a lot of good ways to see them. I mean, I think there maybe good. That's kind of what I mean. I mean, the pace that you like fight certain things too. Like, I mean, Pripyat, there's like, I only remember one area with Bloodsucker, and it was this big lead up, really cool side quest. Then you'd expect to put some ammo into a guy, but I've already fought a bunch of blood, and their AI is like kind of boring. Like they just bull rush you, like run around you at Mach speed, another Twitch shooter type of thing, and like that's kind of it. There's not any like cool like way to draw damage. It's not tanking it. I mean, I've got the DLSS cranked, the frame generation cranked. We've got some like little mod bug fix type of things. Unreal Engine 5 and a mouse INI adjustment for mouse acceleration and smoothing going on. So I mean, it's pretty modified, but I've got it on medium. Bar draw distance. It doesn't look great how I've got it running. And even at times it can make seeing certain anomalies a little hard, but it's pretty steady FPS. Towns are a little worse, and I think it makes it feel a bit more unresponsive, more than like really like low FPS, and that's probably the frame generation. So that tends to work worse apparently, depending on how much base FPS you have. But it's fine. It's supposed to be a bit more CPU bound apparently. Not that the GPU doesn't matter, but I've been doing alright. I mean, the other games look maybe better in a way because how crispy they are, and I mean, their lighting and stuff is a little different. This definitely feels like, Unreal Engine 5. So, I mean, for better or worse, mostly, I mean, you get your pros of working on like a modern engine, but, sometimes things can look the same in some games. Or have the same issues, but, yeah. It's fine. Yeah. So anyways, I had fun with it. I mean, I just put in 11 hours. Wasn't like bored with it. I mean, there was times I was questioning. Curious where it'll go. We'll see if it's one of those where I'm like, all right, let's just crank the main story. We'll do more side stuff on the way. I think focus on the main story. I don't know. I might go to the store and come back, maybe do more. Maybe I'll just something here and just kind of chill for a bit. Yeah, it's working out though on the 1080. Anyways, guys, I'll catch you later. Regardless, just be doing this until I'm done, unless I really need a break, and then we'll probably do Shadow Generations.